Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are on the globe. Hey, it's Insane Rider. Welcome to the channel, Budget Gamer. I'm just gonna get the vertical stream kicked off and rolling, and we'll dive in. Friday night fight night. Just give me a moment, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm just checking a few things out, making sure everything's looking good. Tonight is Friday night fight night. I'll give it a few moments, just getting the stream all fired up, give a chance for get some viewers online and connected. With that, looking forward to one more night of Dragonite. And with that, it's going to be a event night. Hey, Sean, thanks for connecting in. It's going to be a fun one tonight. Tonight we are going to do a community event for those who are interested in the viewer battles. Of course, I'll always have the PTA matches for our extra side content. But what I'm going to do tonight is I've already kind of fine-tuned my Dragonite deck. I want to play it one more time. It's got a bit of randomness to it, which actually kind of makes for some fun or some nervousness, depending if you're on the receiving end. But what I'd like to do tonight is do a 5 consecutive match night. So I'm going to challenge the viewers, for those who want to play regular viewer battles, that you guys will have the queue. You'll line up. And if you guys can manage 5 wins in a row, you'll win the challenge. If someone loses, then we reset back to 0. And we'll go through it again. So I know we're all kind of just recently probably finished our 5 consecutive win for Mythical Islands, the SP2 event. Here's a little chance to do it with the community. Should be a lot of fun. At some point, I'm going to keep track of who participates. It would be fun on the Discord server to hand out some like little emblems or something, icons. I'm still learning all that. But that will be fun. Now, one thing that's new tonight is you'll see a little bit, everyone's name is coming in, should come in orange in the chat. So I've kind of been redesigning my chat today in preparation for membership and supers. And so the default chat color, I think, for everyone's name will be this orange color. And then I did have red before, but that will be held for those with memberships, as I kind of come up with some membership tiers and what all will be offered, including priority queuing. I'm also debuting something called Nightbot, and you probably have seen it on a lot of other streams. I haven't incorporated it yet. I actually have it functional, well, or so I believe it's functional. It'll be fun to see if it fires off just some reminders, a reminder about what the Discord server is, a reminder about PTA. And of course, the most important reminder, just to say thanks to everyone for the watch time, the likes, reactions. I am going to test something out real quick. Let me just put something into chat and see what happens. I didn't get a chance to test this on the fly. Well, that didn't work. I was supposed to be able to type in # or explanation Discord. And okay, it changed it around. Took a moment, so I'll have to figure out how to hide that. But there we go. So if I run into anyone trying to find the Discord server, I'll just be able to pop that in, and that'll make things a lot more handy. So I've got one for Discord. Might as well, while we're getting a few others on, test them all out. I have one for PTA, and it's interesting. Let's see if it skips. No, it's still putting in. It would be nice if it didn't do that part, but it's all new to me. I'm sure there's a way to hide my command. And there's the details on the PTA. I've also kind of condensed the text a little bit, just so that we can fit a little bit more text in until I'm combine them into one. So I'm looking forward to that. And then let me test this last one, and then I think we have enough on to get started. Let's see. Last one should be a thanks. Let's see if that one works. And thank you. Yeah. All right. We got interesting. All right. Well, something I'll be working on. We'll see if it actually sends some reminders. And then I'll have to see it. Let me make a note here. I need to be able to hide my explanation command. All right. I did also, Peter had a comment from yesterday. I don't know if Peter's on yet, but some of our emojis in chat are very small. And they're like tiny. I mean, just the tiniest little things. I did kind of look into that today. I did not find an answer on the using the Chat 2 program. So I'll continue to look at that. But lots coming soon when I get the ability to open memberships and supers and super stickers and everything like that. So I'm looking forward to that. Should be a lot of fun. With all of that said, let's take a look at, let me see who we all got in chat. So I've got Sean so far. I've got Sean down. McLaren MA says, hey, McLaren, first of all, thanks for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Just trying to get my vertical stream presence known. I'm excited for Gen 4, but, you know, I really was kind of hoping for Gen 2. I don't know. Maybe I just kind of old school and following all the cartoons and anime and stuff. I was kind of hoping we just follow down the same old path. But nothing wrong with Gen 4 for sure. A lot of fun and excitement when it comes to Pokemon there. But I was looking forward to Gen 2, but maybe we'll see some mix of more Gen 2 in there. That said, I'm just excited for some new cards to come out. Granted, it won't be as many as the first release, but I really hope that it turns the meta upside down and really makes a change there. You know, how many weeks can we take of Pikachu EX with either, you know, Zebstrika or Raichu for support, and of course Zapdos? Or how many weeks of Mewtwo EX with Gardevoir? You know, maybe we see a Jinx in there. It's a Mew. You know, we're seeing quite a bit of Gyarados now with Greninja. It's nice to see Aerodactyl starting to make its presence known. And then, of course, now we're seeing Celebi with Executor showing up in the meta, too. So it'll be nice to see it kind of hopefully get all topsy-turvy. What I'm hoping doesn't happen, McLaren, with this Gen 4 is somehow Pikachu and Mewtwo meta decks are just strengthened that much more and either bridge the gap again or don't close the gap. So I'm just hoping I'm hoping the gap is removed, really. So McLaren, that's my thoughts. What are your thoughts, McLaren? Are you interested in the new Gen 4? And I'm also, McLaren, we do player battles, viewer battles every night. So I'm going to add you to the list of the queue. And if you're on, right now you're second in the queue, goes based on chat. And actually, Danger should be on. I got Danger first, and then Sean, then McLaren. And it'll be fun. Tonight's challenge is to, as viewers, as a team, you got to win 5 consecutive matches against my, what I'm calling my Dragonite revolving wall deck. So if anyone's seen the streams from the last few nights, I'll be rotating Mew EX using Budding Expeditioner plus some Leaf action and X speeds, and I try to cycle through distributing damage to my Mews back to the front, all the while trying to get the right energy combination and the amount of energy to get Dragonite ready to roll. So that's what the viewer battles will be tonight. And then, of course, Pocket Trainers Academy. We have our own side content called Pocket Trainers Academy. So with all of that said, let me go ahead and roll through. Now, my descriptions have a copy of what's in this deck tonight. I've made one tweak compared to the last 2 nights. The one tweak that I made is I had Sabrina in the deck. And my thought behind Sabrina was I could Sabrina, maybe a card around or two, bring something to the front, maybe kind of with retreat costs, maybe keep my opponent from getting another energy somewhere that they needed. But in the end, since Dragonite's so random, it just picks however many Pokemon are on the table, and let's fly with the Draco Meteor. That I wasn't really finding myself my Sabrina plays never really felt like, oh wow, that was an instrumental move to help me win. So I've pulled both Sabrinas out, and I put in a couple potions. So here's my deck that I'll be playing tonight, and I can see my energy's already goofed up, so I need to change that real quick. I was making that adjustment today, so we'll get rid of Psychic. So with that, my deck is 2 Mew EX, 2 Dratini, 2 Dragonair, and 2 Dragonite. As for Pokemon, that's it. You'll see that there's 4 basics, the 2 Mews and the 2 Dratinis. That's all I'm looking for basics. I've got 2 potions, 2 X speed, 2 Pokeball, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Budding Expeditioner, and 2 Leaf. So there's a lot of retreat capability in this deck, and the reason why is it goes along with the revolving wall. And with Mew getting to the front, taking a bunch of damage, I got Budding Expeditioner, basically to pull Mew back to my hand, clear any status effects, clear damage, back to the bench. I've got things, a couple of Leafs to help with retreats, so I can get Mew back to the active spot. I've got the X speeds as well. So I'm hoping to demonstrate that. I've got a couple in the first night of the stream and the second night of the stream, the last 2 nights. There's been a few times where you see that rotating revolving wall in action quite a bit. Let me just take a look at everything. Sean says, make sure you minus the psychic energy. Yeah, Sean, thanks for covering my back. It seems like I wish when you went in and made an adjustment, it would be kind of like a little life improvement change, that it left the energy the way you had it before, and let you and all I did was delete one set of trainers, trainer cards for another, and then it suddenly put the psychic energy back in. So let's make sure I hit save. And so with that, that's what's going on. So first of all, I'm going to check to see if Danger's on. Danger, are you out there? For all of our battles tonight, it's a private match, and the password is budget game, all lowercase. Budget game, and I'll hold Danger's spot. I go by the queue order. So hey, DJ Kala, yeah, you bet. What I'm doing right now is I'm just writing down everyone in order. I had Danger the first one in the queue for chat earlier today before the streaming started, just to hold his spot. He's not on right now. I've got Sean on second. I got McLaren on third, if McLaren's still there. And then DJ Kala. Yeah, I'll put you fourth down on the list for sure. So I just have to get through a few matches. We have 2 types of matches. We have regular viewer battle matches, which is you bring your best deck. Tonight, it's a consecutive match. See if you all, as viewers, can win 3 consecutive matches. And then I also have what's called the Pocket Trainers Academy. It's a whole other side content where you level up a trainer in our system. And we do PvP battles based on the level that you've leveled your trainer to. And of course, you pick an energy, and that's your trainer type. So there is some details there. And I can always, if anyone's interested in that, I can get you the link to the Discord server. I'm 36, so what am I? Well, it's based on you start off as a level 1. Think of it as you're playing like an MMO or something like that, or action RPG. You start off as a level 1, and you get to play. You pick, say, I don't know, grass, and you start off as a 1 diamond grass trainer, and you build your deck with 1 diamond Pokemon, and you can use 2 diamond trainer cards. And then after 5 wins, either against other trainers who are in the program or against myself, you graduate to 2 diamond, and you can add 1 and 2 diamond to your deck. And you kind of follows the levels, kind of follow the progression of the card rarities. Then after 4th diamond, you go to one star, and you keep working your way up. So we have a bunch of guidelines. We keep track of it. We post it to the Discord server. And I don't know, we're probably about to have a dozen or so people playing on the PTA right now. So it's just a little side content to do something other than just the constant churn of just trying out new decks and playing new things. So, all right, with all that said, I'm going to check in with Sean, make sure, Sean, you're still there. And if you're ready, Sean, I know you're looking for a viewer battle. We'll get started. So I'll just look for a confirmation in chat from Sean. And we'll start our first viewer battle of tonight. Looking for 5 consecutive wins. And of course, you're going to see my entire hand. Go ahead and I'll queue up. You'll see my entire hand. So I'm handing out basically hand scopes for the entire night. So everyone gets to see my hand, but that's just part of the fun of trying to get those 5 wins. Let's see how it goes. All right. So, and again, I'm highlighting Dragonite again. It's got a little bit of randomness to it, which kind of at times makes for some exciting viewing and play. And with that, I'll put Mew to the active spot. And I see some, looks like fire over there on the other side. I'll hit start. So we've got Charmander up front for Sean. Sean and I have had a number of great battles over the nights. Hey, Peter, thanks for joining. I'll add you to the queue. Tonight, Peter, we're doing 5 consecutive wins. So I'm tossing out an event for all the viewers as a team, as you guys go through the queue. Try to get 5 consecutive wins against me tonight. And if so, you guys will have met and won the challenge. However, if you guys don't get 5 consecutive wins, who knows? Maybe I'll do Dragonite again tomorrow night and continue the challenge to see if you guys can get it. So, all right. So with that, I'm going to throw down a Pokeball. Sean's got some beautiful looking Moltres EX cards on the bench over there. I only have 4 basics, so that Pokeball is pretty much going to pull half my basics to the table already. There's a second basic. I'm going to go and play him down. I don't see fighting so far on the other side. Not in fire. I'm not too much worried about a bench being attacked on my bench. I do have water and lightning, which sometimes can be a challenge to get my energy lined up appropriately. With that, I will, nothing else I really want to do at this point, so I'll go ahead and end my turn. All right. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Sean. Sean says not me. Let's see. Let me just take a look at the name, Sean, and then I'll bail back out. All right. So I'm just going to ask everyone to queue in order. Oh, somebody must have just recognized it. So whoever that was, thank you very much for bailing back out. Just let me know, and I'll definitely get you in order. So, Sean, let's go ahead and try that again. No worries on stuff like that happening. There's always a little bit of cross mix there. Sean, go ahead and try to jump in again, and I'll meet you in there. All right, must have been DJ. Yeah, DJ, I'll catch up with you soon. I just got Sean, McLaren, if McLaren's still on, and then yourself, and then Peter. No worries, DJ. Sounds like we're going to have some fun tonight. All right, I think I saw a goat. A goat is who I should be looking for. There we go. All right. And let's start this again. So again, my basic strategy for this deck is to revolve Mew in and out of the active spots back to my hand, retreat however I need to buy myself time to get Dratini evolved all the way up to Dragonite, and then get enough energy. I'm going to need 4 energy, and with that, I'm going to need 1 lightning and at least 1 water. Sometimes getting the right energy, you get 6 or so lightning or waters in a row. It's a little bit of a challenge. So that's the goal. I want to basically use Mew to soak up as much damage as possible, and get myself to get Dratini all the way up to Dragonite and on the table. All right, so with that, I'm going to end my turn. All right, so it looks like Sean's got Snivy up front. So this could be an Executor EX. We could be seeing Celebi EX. But I also know Sean likes to kind of play off decks as well. And I've seen some really creative decks that he's brought to some of the matches we've had. So we could definitely be seeing a kind of an off-meta, a little bit spicy deck. Okay, so it's nice to see we got Peter on, and Peter's our resident free-to-play level 50 player. Just popped 50 a few nights ago. Has a pretty amazing number of wins, and to get all the way to level 50 as free-to-play, that's a statement in itself. Not opening any cards, not getting any XP from cards. Pretty amazing, the card packs. All right, so Mew takes a little bit of damage. With that, I've got 2 waters. Early, that's okay. We're going to look for some lightning, hopefully soon. I'll go ahead and play Professor's Research. Now, this deck takes a little bit of time to get rolling. So sometimes it gets one of these fast attack decks. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit of a challenge. But this deck definitely has some weaknesses. But I thought it would be a good opportunity to give everyone, the viewers, a chance to win 5 against us. It's entirely possible, that's for sure. All right, I got an XP and a potion. I think I'll hold off on both of those. I've signed my water energy, so I'll hit in turn. All right. So this is my Dragonite revolving wall. And hopefully I can demonstrate the play here shortly. Again, I'm going to use a combination of X speeds. Maybe I'll sacrifice Dratini, or I'll X speed, or leaf my way back to put the other Mew once I draw it into the active spot. And then, of course, Budding Expeditioner lets me do a lot of work there, too. All right, so there's a Budding Expeditioner. And I do see some lightning on the horizon, so that's good. But I am missing Dragonair. But in the meantime, I'll put another point of energy on Dratini. 2 leaves. I'm not looking in X speed. I'm not really looking to do anything yet. I'm not looking to play that potion either. As long as I'm outside of range of everyone that's back there on the bench, I should be okay. And with that, I will end my turn. So it's been one of these things that Dragonite takes a while to go. You're rotating Mews. You're not really attacking. And then you get Dragonite to the active spot, and you're literally throwing down blankets of 200 points of damage every turn. And I did not have any heals in the last deck, and now that I've changed that a little bit, I'm hoping I can last a little bit longer. All right, so there's a Dragonair. So we're one step closer. I'll go ahead and put that point of energy down. Excuse me, the lightning there. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and throw out a Budding Expeditioner. So that's basically a free retreat. That doesn't count as a retreat. I'll put Dratini to the front. With that, I'm going to put Mew back to the bench. And with all the leaves and X speed, I'm going to go ahead and play X speed here. And I'm going to retreat my Dratini back. And I'm going to put Mew back to the front, all refreshed and ready to go. So there's the revolving wall. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. So yeah, lots of retreat, and I've had a couple people on some other socials ask me why so many retreats, but then when you really try to focus on trying to roll Mew back and forth, you really need all of those. All right, so Sean's got a Superior in the back, so he's and Delmise is a big threat here. Here's some big damage coming right there. Okay. All right, so with that, I'll go ahead and throw out this Pokeball first. Now that brings me my 4th and final basic onto the table. With that, we'll go ahead and get this Dragonite on the table. We'll place down this 4th point of energy on Dragonite. And I'm going to use Leaf to help with the retreat, since I don't have a Budding or an X-Speed. So I'll go ahead and retreat back and put Dragonite to the front. And from here, it's just randomness. Who knows what's going to happen? It's kind of always fun to watch this and let her fly. And with that, it looks like I got 1 KO. That gives me the early lead on Sean, but as we know in this game, you can be up 2-0, and it's still easy to lose the match. And of course, I'm not really all that competitive. This is just all for fun. I don't play tournaments, although I probably will at some point just experience it. But for me, it's just all for fun and keeping everyone entertained. All right, so there's a beautiful looking card coming to the front. And with 2 energy, almost now to 4 energy. We'll hope there's a Erica with a nice heal. Every time a grass deck, Ericas are tough. I think Erica's a really tough card, and there's a huge strike there. Good job. And hopefully, I was hoping that wasn't going to happen, but with Superior on the table, not a lot I can do. So now we'll go ahead and bring Mute back to the front. There's another Dragonite coming up. I'll start working my energy again. And it's going to be a little tough right now. Superior Executor. This is going to be not an easy match for sure. With that, I'll go ahead and put this potion down on my other Mew. Of course, I'm going to be exposed to Sabrina right now. And let's see. Let's see what happens here. Superior is definitely a game changer when it comes to grass deck. Double that energy just really kind of heats everything up pretty quick. All right, so there's a 50-point strike. Or an 80-point strike, I should say. I'll put this second energy down. And I'm going to have to... at this point, all of those are within range, so it looks like Sean's going to have me on this. So, let's see. Not a whole lot I can do. Just 20 more points, yeah. So I don't have anything that's outside that range. So basically, this match is over. I'll just go ahead with that in my turn, and that will make a note that community has 1 win. There's a good Erica heal again. And unfortunately, I was no match for getting Superior going. All right. Very nice. Good match, Sean. Okay, let's try. I've got something here to try. All right, so we'll do that there. Let's see if my new Nightbot helps out a little bit. I have to figure out how to get rid of my part of it, but that should come back. And I'm gonna, yeah, you got it started, Sean. Congrats on that. Good job. Let's see if I have to figure out. So this is my first night of exploring Nightbot, and I should have saw a counter, but it's not. It's looking like that's not happening. Well, all right. I'll give it a try a little bit to kind of explore that. Let me make a note of that. I need to hide my command, and I also want to understand why the explanation 1 didn't work. Okay, oh, there it goes. It's just slow. All right, well, I'll know that Nightbot is not spot on quickly. All right. So with that, Sean gets us started. There's 1 win. I'll be keeping it manually, too. And with that, McLaren. McLaren was on the vertical. McLaren, are you still there? If so, McLaren, you'll be up. We'll give McLaren a little bit to respond, and then if not, DJ Kala will be up next. Go ahead and hit thanks. Good job, Sean. Got the party started with the first win. All right. Oh, okay, and my automated Nightbots look like are starting up. So I thought this would be helpful. It gives me a few commands of trying to get the Discord server out and a few other things. So first night trying Nightbot. Peter, I did mention very early on in the stream, I started this whole day trying to figure out why my emojis and everything else are so small. I couldn't figure it out, at least not yet. So with that, you'll still see the small emojis. All right, I don't seem to have Claren anywhere. So DJ Kala, if you're there and you're ready to roll, just let me know. And it'll be budget game all lowercase, and we'll get that match restarted that we just had a moment ago. All right, let's do it. I'm looking forward to it. Always nice to see some new faces, new names, so to speak. Not really faces, but new names on the stream. We have a pretty tight-knit, small little community. If you're welcome to join it. We have details on Pocket Trainers Academy on the my community page and on the Discord server. And so if you are hungry for a little bit of extra PvP content, a little bit different than normal, the Pocket Trainers Academy is a lot of fun. And you'd be amazed to start playing when you have to play just a 1 diamond Pokemon deck or a 1 and 2 diamond. There's some amazing cards that we just kind of gloss over and skip over because, you know, we kind of go straight to the stronger meta decks. But it's a lot of fun playing some of those lower level 1 and 2 diamond decks. So I'll get a detail. Let me try it real quick. Again, so if anyone is interested in the PTA, you'll see a message come up here in a moment. Basically, I've also condensed my chat just a little bit, just to try to fit a little bit more on the what real estate we have. All right, so I'm going to throw down a Pokeball. I'm going to hope for Dratini. And okay, I got it. Got DJ's got a nice Celebi looking deck up front. Celebi's going to start fast, so I'm already going to be kind of off to a negative here. It takes some time, especially a Celebi is incrementally increasing damage. It's a little different if the Pokemon just gets to its damage and stops, but Celebi makes you pay for every round by getting more coin flips. So with that, I'll go ahead and end my turn. All right, there's a hand scope. I do have some viewers who aren't actually looking at the screen, which is cool. I'm asked, why do I show all my cards? And the reason is a lot of my overseas subscribers, I have a ton of overseas subscribers. They pick up the stream in their native language on the replay, and at times have asked for me to make sure I show the cards so that with the translation, they can understand kind of my strategy behind what I'm doing. All right, so with that, second energy to Dratini. And I'm a little weak on the bench right now, unfortunately. But with that, I'll go ahead and end my turn. And let me put down the PTA information on the this other. Let's see. So if I go moment here. Again, it's kind of fun to test this all out. All right, back on screen. So I'm using as a VTuber, I'm using facial recognition system. So if you see my VTuber freeze, that means I'm off camera at the moment. All right, so Mew's down to 30. I look up from what's going on, and I see lots of damage. All right, so I'll go ahead and play Budding Expeditioner. I'm going to go ahead and put Dratini to the front. I'll put Mew back on the bench. With that, I'll place an X-Speed down. And I'll be able to retreat because Budding Expeditioner is really not a retreat. So now I've got Mew back to the front. Go ahead and place this third energy down, but I'm struggling. I'm really needing Dragonair. It's not happening. And with that, I'll end my turn. There is Servine getting one step closer. It's going to heat up. It's going to be a world of hurt for me here pretty soon. DJ's got everything starting to line up very nicely. There's a 50-point coin flip. I should be if everything was to go my way. I should be attacking this turn. But it's not. So I'm gonna, and as soon as we see a superior, it could be game over for me. Now the Dragonair show up. Almost a little bit too late. Fortunately, Dragonair still has a one cost there. So I'm gonna go ahead, and I don't have my other Budding Expeditioner. There's been a few matches the last few nights I've had to sacrifice a Mew. In this case, I don't have another Mew. If I had pulled my other Mew, I would be bringing my other Mew to the active spot right now. But now I'm going to be, it's only going to take 2 coin flips. Even if I heal myself to 100, it's still 2 coin flips. So, and a Giovanni wouldn't make a difference there either. So with that, I'm going to have to end my turn and see what the coins have in store for me. Not the best dealt hands. I'm definitely a little bit on the struggle bus. They're superior, so now it just really heated up. And with that, that's 6 coin flips. So DJ's only going to need 2 out of 6, which odds are shouldn't be too hard. But we've seen stranger things happen. Oh, and there's one right there. Wow. Somehow I managed to survive that. Pretty crazy. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start by getting this evolution going. I'm going to go ahead and put this extra point of energy on Dragonite just for a retreat purpose. I'll go ahead and going to use Leaf to come back. Put Dragonite to the active spot. And I'm going to go ahead and, you know what, I'll hold off on the potions. At this point, 50 would still be 1 coin flip. 70 would make it 2. But I also got to keep an eye on my Dragonite. So let's just see what happens. What I really need is a good strike to Superior back there. Let's see what happens. At this point, it's just all a gamble. Who knows where's going what? All right, so it didn't work out for me that time. A Superior KO would have brought that Celebi down to 3 plus 1. Would have brought it back to 4. Of course, with the grass deck, you're going to see Erica. Erica's I feel personally, Erica is an overpowered card. A 50-point heal plus potions. Sometimes you mix that with a Butterfree, and it's tough. All right, here's 8 coin flips. Let's see how this goes. DJ's due this time, so I would expect to see a good number of heads. Yep, there we go. Very nice. There's a 250-point strike. And with the poorly dealt hand that I received without being able to put other Mews in, I missed I was one energy late to being able to start my attack. And with DJ lining up his Superior and everything else, it's Celebi's show. All right, so with that, I can't do a whole lot, so I'll go ahead and throw down 1 potion. Throw down a 2nd potion. Now, I've never tried this before, but the match is basically over. Let me see what happens. Whoa. Okay, it actually makes you defeat. All right, I was just curious about that. I didn't think that's what I was going to do. I actually thought it would stop, but good match for sure there, DJ. That gives the viewers two wins on the way to 5 consecutive wins. Good match. All right, so now I know what that does. And otherwise, I wouldn't have bailed out on you, DJ. I'd have let you finish that off, but I wasn't sure what it was actually going to do. I thought it was just going to stop me saying, hey, you can't do that, but it just takes it off and gives you the defeat. All right, so next up is Peter. Well, no, we've got Peter, Sean on right now. Just a small piece of the crew. We'll probably, normally the queue gets as high as about 10 to 15, but I'm starting a little bit earlier than what most of my crowd. I'm a little bit more of a late night streamer, but I've been starting early the last few nights. I'm trying to explore and fine tune my vertical stream. All right, Peter. Looks like Peter's in the vertical stream right now. So I've been streaming a little bit early just to kind of work on those details. And then tonight I'm also testing out Nightbot. Hopefully tomorrow night I can test out a single integrated chat that will show up on both streams. That will include both the vertical and the live. Right now it's divided on the if you want to see the full stream, it's on the horizontal. With that, mute to the active spot, and DJ says, I'll play Mewtwo decks next. Sounds good. All right, and you guys are already two wins in. Who knows? Maybe the event will, you guys will at least achieve the event early. Moltres EX to the front. And I will start with a Pokeball. Looking for a Dratini. All right, got a little help there. We'll take that. Professor's research. I could still use another Mew. Little Sabrina protection. Or, well, we'll do a Dratini. We can sacrifice one. 2 Budding Expeditioners and a Leaf and a Potion. With that, I'll end my turn. So, yep, unfortunately, everyone can see my hand. I'm not really unfortunate, and I call out what I have as well. It just helps with the translation for my overseas subscribers. I went viral overseas, and so my channel has a ton of overseas subscribers. So I know a lot of the streams you don't really get from what I understand, the live translation. So they have to watch it on the replay. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Peter off to a good start. Good start. 2 out of 3. I can't complain against that. Moltres the Moltres. We'll go ahead and put this Mew. And with that, I'll go ahead and get energy on Dratini. And I'll end my turn. And it looks like, checking my monitors, everything's looking good. My sound's looking good. So looks like my technology stack is behaving tonight. There's Moltres to the front. And looks like we might have a nice 70-point strike coming up. That brings me down to 60. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get this second energy. I'm going to need some help on the bench here really soon. 4 energies needed, so I can miss 1 sequence of evolutions if I want to get out of the gate as quick as possible. All right, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and play Budding Expeditioner. I'll move the other Mew to the front. And I'll put this other Mew back on the bench, nice and healthy. And with that, I'll let Peter start banging on this next one. All right, end my turn. In the meantime, I'm going to hope to get that Dragonair. And hopefully soon. All right, there's a Charmander. We know what's coming up. And a point of energy there. And Infernal Dance or an attack. And there's going to be some heat there. Let's see how the coin flips go this time for Peter. There's 1 hit. Wow, great, great coin flips, Peter. You have been practicing on those solo battles, just like you said. All right. So I'm definitely struggling. So now I'm actually behind the count. Still no Dragonair. But let's just see if Professor's research can help me out. Come on. Nope, no help there either. So with that, I'll end my turn. Let's see if Peter's luck for getting his evolution is going to happen quicker or slower than me. All right, we got Growlithe. Well, he got it quicker. Charmeleon's already out. Almost there. We could see Charizard next round. In the meantime, not happening for me. There's a good strike again. Oh my goodness, still no Dragonair. Dragonair, you're killing me. All right, another point to Dratini. It will be ready to go at some point. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and play Budding Expeditioner. And just put Mew back to the front. And put Mew back to the table. And I'm just going to hit end turn. I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed I can get the cards I need. Now, I could start putting energy into Mew as a counter to the 4 attack, but I was already kind of behind the 8 ball on rotating things out. So I probably would still be in that situation. So I figured I might as well just go ahead and continue with this. I was hoping actually to get the my Dragonite sooner. All right, so there's a good strike there. And unfortunately, this is going to be a win. Just missing my cards. Not a whole lot I could do. No matter which way I go, it's not going to happen. All right, well, I'll throw Mew in. And with that, let's see how it goes. Well, no Dragonair. Just a bad sequence for me. And at this point, we know it's pretty much over. However, I do like to let the viewers finish it off. So this will be 3. So we're already 3. This is my first night trying it. Of course, I'm not playing a meta deck. Playing on off meta here. So it gives it a little bit more of an opportunity, especially so I've played against a Celebi. Almost all of these are pretty close. Sean's maybe not quite meta for sure, but the last 2 are definitely meta decks. All right, good match, Peter. That's 3. Let me try my command again. I was kind of bummed that didn't work. Let's see if the 3 works. I should be able to put in explanation 3. I'm not sure why it's showing me that command in the first place, so I have to fix that. But I didn't really get... All right, so that's 3. Oh, that's right, it did work. It was just really slow. That's 3 consecutive wins for the viewers. Okay. And that, of course, only goes on until I get the consolidated chat going. Get the one going here as well. On the vertical. So who's up next? So we're back to the front. So we started with Danger, but I don't think Danger's on. Danger usually connects in early before the stream to get at the front of the queue. So next up would be Sean. Sean and then McLaren, which I don't think's on anymore. So it'd be Sean, then DJ. All right. Sean says, let's go. And it looks like we've got Sean over on the vertical stream as well. Try to make that connection now. All right. If we fail, we'll just try again. Okay, Sean, I'm going to go ahead and jump in again. Budget game, all lowercase. 3 wins already, so I just need to pull 1 win of these next 2. Oh, technical issue. No worries. No worries, Sean. We can wait a moment. All right, so while we're waiting for Sean, let me just go ahead and kind of do a quick little show and tell of what we've been doing with the... so here's an example of a 1 diamond psychic deck for the PTA. So as you can see, I've got Jinx, Woobat, Swoobat, Swirlix, and Slurpuff. They're all 1 diamond. So as a 1 diamond trainer, you can only use 1 diamond Pokemon of the energy that you're leveling up. And then as far as trainer cards, whether they're an item or supporter, you can use any of the basic looking ones. You just can't use the fancy ones until you get to a high enough level, if it's into the stars. So that is what 1 diamond looks like. Here's let me find a 2 diamond. So here's a 2 diamond fire. Vulpix 1 diamond. I've got Magmar, Ponyta. Ninetales is 2 diamond. Rapidash 2 diamond. And so again, 1 or 2 diamonds you can control. And then I have my supporter card. And then we also have 3 diamond matches going on. So here's a 3 diamond fighting. Machop 1 diamond, Hitmonlee 1 diamond, Hitmonchan 1 diamond, Machoke 2 diamond, and Machamp 3 diamond. And then again, just the regular supporter cards. And that's how. Okay, you ready, Sean? Yeah, let's go ahead and queue in. I'll just have to retype in my password. So that's how the PTA works. It takes 5 wins to go from 1 diamond to 2 diamond. It takes 10 wins to go from 2 diamond to 3 diamond, and 20 wins to get to 4 diamond. After that, it's a continued 20 wins to get to 1 star, another 20 to 2 star. But at the end of those 4 diamond to 1 star, after your 20 wins, you got to actually win 3 in a row. And then same from 1 star to 2 star. The only difference is they get the gold crown, you got to win 5 in a row. Now the matches can be against me as a host, or they can be against other viewers who are also PTA members. That's a little side content we have. We have the little kind of the side content. We have one trainer. We have 1 3 diamond trainer, another trainer who's 1 win away from 3 diamond. We have a number of 2 diamond and 1 diamond. All right, Peter says PTA matches with new cards like Lucario. It will have a diamond rarity. Will show big damage numbers. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how things are going to look for PTA matches once the new cards come out. All right, so trying to get connected with Sean again. We got connected. We just now we're having an issue with the server getting our match started. So viewers are 3 wins in. So I only need. All right, let's. I'll try one more time. I'll wait for Sean for you to say you're ready, and then I'll connect in. As soon as you say you're ready, I'll connect in. Typically on the high performance, the very low latency stream, it's about a 4-second delay. Okay. All right. I'll come back and check in with you, Sean, after this. So, DJ, if you're there and ready, I know you were going to try your, said a Mewtwo deck. Mewtwo, one of the go-to tournament decks. Mewtwo with Gardevoir. Just looking for a confirmation that DJ, you're still there. All right. But you changed deck ideas. Okay, no worries. I'll meet you in there. You're welcome to play whatever you'd like. And I think I'll probably kind of continue on with this 5 consecutive things. We do viewer battles every night, but it'll be a nice little side content thing to see how many nights the viewers can get 5 in a row. This deck, I would say it's about an average deck against the meta. It has its moments, but it also has a lot of weaknesses with it as well. All right, so it looks like I got the lone Dratini to the front. DJ is sporting water in his energy zone. I shouldn't say he. I'm not sure. DJ, the trainer, supporting energy. Not sure if it could be a she. I noticed on my metrics that about half of all of my viewers for views are female. So All right, so with that, I got Professor's research. I see Pidgey, so we're looking maybe at a Pidgeot EX. That could be a lot of fun. With that, we'll go ahead and put Mew to the bench. And I'll hit end turn. All right, DJ's a All right. Yeah, I just don't want to assume. Thanks for the clarification, DJ. All right, 2 Pidgeys out there. A flock of birds. There's a good strike. Dragonair. Still 1 retreat, so I'll go ahead and get that moved over there. I want to protect that Dratini. I would like to retreat back for a moment. But missing an X speed, missing a leaf. With that, I'll end my turn. More concerned about strengthening up Dratini to Dragonair than I was trying to get some type of attack. Pidgeotto. Both Pidgeot EX and Pidgeot are both great cards. Alright, so there's an X speed, so I'll at least be able to make this happen. I'll play the X speed on Dragonair. Gonna retreat back, put Mew to the front. And I'll put this water energy there. And I'll get Dragonite. I would like a little bench help, but doesn't look like it may happen yet. And with that, I'll end my turn. And that was probably, now that I think, well, I could have waited 1 turn on that Dragonite to keep the 1 energy retreat. That would have been really helpful. Pidgeot EX already rolling. There's a nice strike. So I could have, in hindsight, held off a little bit. But then again, I could have been Sabrina into a mess as well. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play Mew EX. With that, I'll get my 3rd energy on Dragonite. Play Budding Expeditioner. Bring Mew to the front. And Mew back to the bench. And I'll end my turn. Okay. Looks like we got a good match here. I love Pidgeot EX. Pidgey so reminds me of the days I played Pokemon Go. Running out there, catching middle of the night, all day, all night, catching Pidgeys. Trying to grind for levels. There's a good strike right there. And with that, I'm going to bring Dragonite to the front. And we know it's 20 for each of the opponent bench Pokemon. So I won't play that Pokeball. And with that, let's see where this goes. All right. So 2-1. Good battle here with DJ. And there's a flute. Perfect timing on the flute. And there's a nice heal. And just going to fall 10 points short. Needed a Giovanni. And there's a win. Good match. Good match, definitely, DJ. All right, so that was 3, and we're back to square one. Great play, though. That's a fun deck, DJ, especially with the flute, pulling those lower ones back in. But unfortunately, yeah, it was a Mew EX, and it was just barely out of range, and I definitely didn't want to play that Pokeball to strengthen that Pidgeot. Good match. Oh, yeah, Lapras is a fun one. All right, so after DJ is Peter. A small crew tonight, Friday night. Maybe everyone's out and about. Or if it happens like last night, we ended up streaming for almost 5 hours. It was pretty quiet till almost 9, which is like my normal time. And then we just had everyone show up. That was a lot of fun. We were. I have a feeling it might be similar to tonight. All right, so with that, Peter's up. Taking a look, there's Peter with his itsy bitsy emojis. I don't know why they're so small. All right, Peter, see you in there. So we're starting all over. That was 3 wins. And back to the start. Mew, level 50. And I won the coin flip. With that, Mew to the front. And Dratini to the bench. All right, are we going to see the infamous 3 Pokemon deck? Is this what's coming our way? Peter has a Pokemon deck. I believe it's water. That has like 3 Pokemon and 17 trainer cards. Professor's research. 3 basic Pokemon EX and 17 trainers. Gotta love it. Very creative for sure. All right, here we go. It's all going to come down to Misty. If this is the deck and Misty heats up, starts heating things up, it's over for me quick. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get this evolution. And with that, I'll put a point of energy down. Play Professor's Research. And with that, I'll end my turn. The Professor brought Misty to the party. Very nice. Professor Oak, always looking for Misty. All right, let's see how she does. Let's see how she's going to treat me tonight. Normally, she doesn't like me, so if I flip coins with her, I get tails. If I'm against her, she gets hit. Yep. Look at that. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm just going to refrain from comment there. I mean, Lapras with 9 water. Oh, goodness. I could just burn the Misty card. All right. Well, so I'm not going to play Dragonite yet just because I'm outside of Giovanni. In case I get up there and have to retreat, I don't want to retreat with 3 energy. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and play Budding Expeditioner. Going to bring this other Mew to face that one angry Lapras EX there. I'll put Mew back on the bench. Oh, goodness. And I'll go ahead and get Dragonair to 2 energy. And I don't see any lightning coming my way, so I could have yet another problem besides a 9 energized angry EX card sitting in front of me. All right, here goes Misty again. Should be a tails after that many heads, 8 of them. Let's see. Oh my goodness. 3 and 8, 11 energies out of 2 Misty cards. Somehow that doesn't even really feel fair. All right. And I do have lightning, so that's good news. So I'll start with the Pokeball. And I think I'm going to leave Dratini on the bench. I don't see myself getting Dratini there. And with Sabrina's and all kinds of other stuff, I'd hate to have to bring Dratini to the front, being so weak. So the first thing I'm going to do is play Budding Expeditioner. And I'm just going to keep my wall rotations. So I'll bring Mew to the front. I'll put the other Mew back on the bench, all nice and healthy again. And again, I'm going to not put Dragonair just because I don't want to get stuck with the retreat cost. So I'll leave Dragonair. I don't want Dragonite to get stuck. So with that, I'm going to end my turn. All right, so we know Peter only has 3 Pokemon. You better get them out pretty quick. 140, that's 280, so that's not even 2 turns. So he's going to need... Okay, there we go. That's what was needed. That's at least... That's 4 right there. That would take 3 turns of Dragonite, which probably wouldn't survive that long. Which means I'm going to have to start heating up a Mew. I need to get one of the Mews going. So as soon as I can. Peter taking a look and see what he's got coming his way. Got Pokedex and unlimited hand scopes. All right, so with all of that, let's go ahead and I'll get this Dragonite evolution. And of course, I'm going to put that lightning energy there. I need to retreat back. With that, I'll go ahead and use Leaf. This deck has 2 Leafs and 2 X speeds, just for this type of occasion. Dragonite to the front. And I'm going to hold off on using those potions. Wait to kind of see how this plays out. I might not get any KOs. It would be nice to get a KO on one of the ones with a lot of energy. But let's find out how this goes. A little bit risky here with no heals. But let's see. This is all random. Well, not quite what I was looking for. But all right. Yeah, take out the weakest one. I guess it's better not taking out anything. Okay. Let's see here. So we've got 80-point strikes coming. There's a heal. There's Giovanni. Nice 90-point strike. All right, so with Dragonite, it's live and die by Dragonite. I'm going to go ahead and get a point of energy over here. And I'm going to put Dratini down now. Maybe I can, in case I get some Sabrina action, I can protect a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and place down this potion. And place down another potion. Who knows how all this is going to turn out. And with that, I'll attack. Oh, split her right down the middle. Killing me. Am I Brian? Hey, Brian, thanks. Am I a Dragonite user? No, I'm not. I just been fine-tuning this deck over the last few nights of streams. Brian, thanks for joining the stream, by the way. But no, I'm not a Dragonite user by any means. But I've created, I've got this revolving wall where I've rotated Mew. Mew keeps getting banged on and beat up and everything else. And then I just, at this point, I guess it doesn't really make a difference where I'm going with things, but I've seen stranger things. But it's a fun deck to play. We're doing viewer matches. Viewer consecutive. We're trying to see if the viewers can make 5 consecutive wins. The team was up to 3, and then there's 2 losses, but we're back to 0 again. And Brian, we've been through the queue of players. Right now, the stream is pretty small. So if you're interested, Brian, we can move you right to the front. That's kind of how we roll with the community here. After we get through the queue the first time, then we let people kind of cut to the front. Okay, yeah. I think they go hand in hand, Brian. I agree with you. Budding Expeditioner, if you got Mew. And in this case, the deck build has 2 Budding Expeditioners to go with the Mew for the rotating wall. And then 2 Leafs and 2 X speeds. So there's quite a few combinations, and everything else is, there's only 4 basics. And everything on the table short of Dragonite's a 1 energy retreat. So as long as you don't put Dragonite out front too soon, like with still waiting for some energy, maybe you don't have the right energy or something, it's pretty easy to move things around. And that's kind of the concept. You're literally just taking the damage and cycling through Mew until you can get your Dragonite ready to go. And then after that, you're just laying down 200 damage. Who knows where it's going to go, but it's kind of random. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But no, I'm not really much of a Dragonite player, but been fine-tuning the deck, and tonight's our consecutive wins, our first night of doing 5 consecutive wins. So with all that said, Brian, if you're interested, we could play a viewer match. We also have another thing that we do. It's called Pocket Trainers Academy. We have about a dozen trainers in the community who are playing that. It's a little side content. It's still PvP, obviously. It's the only thing we can really do here, except card collecting. But it's a fun little system of leveling up a trainer from like level 1, which is called a 1 diamond, all the way up to a crown level trainer. And you've got to get wins, and you have restrictions on what you can do with your deck. And that deck restrictions matches how far you've leveled your character. I'll put some stuff in the chat if you want to take a look at it. But in the meantime, just give me a shout out. I'll give you a moment or two to see if you want to get a battle in. Again, we're trying to get 5 viewer wins. We're at 0 currently. By no means am I a tournament level caliber player. I'm just an average player at best. Not too competitive. And then when I'm streaming, I'm spending half my time talking. So I'm not even, sometimes I'll miss turns, I'll miss things that I could have done. So if you're interested, let me know. If you just want to watch for a while, you'll definitely keep your spot in the queue, and then we can get you back in at any time. I'm going to put in the small stream here, the vertical. You'll see something pop up here in a second, Brian. My very first night using Nightbot, but there is a link to the Discord server where you can find out more information about our PTA if that sounds of interest. Brian wants to watch for now. Sounds good. At any point, Brian, you change your mind, just let me know, and you'll go right to the front. Okay, so we are, let's see here. That was Peter. So back to top of the queue, Danger. I don't think Danger's back on yet. Queue's pretty small right now. It's only 5. What did we have last night? We had that last night or night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think it was almost like 12 last night. Who wanted to play? All right, so with that, Danger's not responding. So Sean, are you there? Give a moment for Sean. I know I have a number of viewers on, kind of just watching in the background, and I'm always so very thankful for the watch time. That's really where I'm short right now. My channel went viral overseas, so I got to what felt like a gajillion subscribers. But now I'm trying to make up with getting the watch hours up. And most of my subscribers, 99%, 98%, 97%, somewhere in there, are all, they don't speak English. And it's great to have them all, but they usually can't connect to the live streams because there's no... I guess from how I understand it, there's no automated native language translation, only on the replays. And that's usually where I see their views come up the most, is on the replays. They might be actually, I get overseas watchers watching right now, but they typically, and if you're on, thank you. They're probably not going to understand, perhaps. And with that, they'll still kind of watch the battles, though. All right. Okay, Sean, I know you were having some technical difficulties. Let's give it a try. If you want to go ahead and queue in, let's see what happens. I'm going to go ahead and hit battle. And Sean and I were trying to get linked up here. And again, I'm a VTuber, so I've got this digital persona on the screen. I am using full Facial. Yeah, Peter captions for live stream is unavailable. Yeah, I won't show up until afterwards on a replay. But I am, you know, what you see here, me moving around or winking my eyes. It's me. I got a full system with the face cam mapping my every movement. So got a real life here. I'm not like an AI or anything like that. Just having fun with the VTuber. All right, so I'm going to put Dratini to the front. I see lightning on the other side. And I'm glad we got connected. All right, here comes Sean. Sean's a lot like Peter. A lot of off meta, spicy type of decks. It's always a lot of fun. I don't know if Sean's played a 17 trainer 3 Pokemon deck yet. That's kind of way out there, but it's definitely fun and entertaining. All right, so let's get started. It looks like I'll start with the Pokeball. There's another Dratini. I'll play down another Pokeball. We know this is going to bring Mew, because I only have 4 basics. So with that, put Mew to the front, or excuse me, to the bench. And I'll play Professor's Research. I wouldn't mind seeing an X-Speed or a Leaf or something. Didn't happen. We'll put the other Mew down. And we'll put Dratini down. And with that, I'll go ahead and put my Lightning Energy on this Dratini on the bench. And I'll end my turn. Looks like I got up against 2 Blitzles and a Pidgey. So maybe Pidgeot EX since it's all colorless. And Blitzle's Abstrika is a great combination for attacking the bench. So there's going to be a lot of heat coming there. That's one of the weaknesses of this particular deck is trying to deal with that. There's a good strike there. And with that, don't have a heal. So we'll go ahead and... I know I'm safe because you can't use Giovanni on the... and attack the bench. So I think what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to go ahead and X-Speed. I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. And so the question is how at risk am I up front? And not really 100% sure. So here's what I'm going to try. All depends if I don't know if I want to be that risky. I'll just go ahead and up my damage here, up my health, and I'll go ahead and get this Dragonair going back here, and I'll end my turn. All right. Peter says the 2 Articuno EX and 18 trainers might be replaced by 2 Palkia EX and 18 trainers as a supreme meme deck. I'd like to see that one in action. That would be fun. I like the kind of the really crazy decks. All right, let's see where Sean's going to go with this. There's a strike there. All right. So with that, I'll go ahead and put this 3rd energy down. I'm looking for some of my potions. I could really use some heals. Let's go ahead and up my health. Definitely going to be at risk, but we're making this happen pretty quick. And I'm going to end my turn. So this is the one with this deck. This is like one of its weaknesses. When you have something just attacking the active spot, rotating your Muse out works really well. But you come up against a Zebstrika, a Hitmonlee, Lumineon, those bench attackers, Electabuzz, it really starts to make a difference. All right. We'll go ahead and move Mew to the front. There's another 30 point, but at this point, I have no choice. I'm just gonna ride this out. With Dragonite, it's kind of like use it or lose it. All right, so first thing I'll do is I'll play Budding. And we'll bring Dragonite to the front. Dragonite still haven't thrown down. I haven't received a heal yet. And with that, put Mew. Now, of course, I'm probably hoping that I get Pidgeotto KO'd, but this is completely random. So you win some, you lose some. And there's one. One's barely alive. And we've got Pidgeotto down to 30. So not quite what I was hoping for. But it is what it is. Sean's going to need that Pidgeot upgrade. Could be a regular Pidgeot. Could be a Pidgeot EX. And there it is. And there's a nice heal there as well. And a 140-point strike. Again, that Dragonite attack is all random, so it could have played out completely different for me if I would have KO'd the Pidgeotto. All right, so now I'll go ahead and put a point of energy on Dragonair, and I'll end my turn. So I gotta retry to cycle this again. But Pidgeot's going to bring the heat, so hopefully the viewers can get back on the board. Of course, when you're playing Pidgeot, you want to have that flute for sure. Need definitely helps with the damage. There's a KO, and it's over. Good game, Sean. That puts the viewers back on track. Let me go ahead and. Okay, so that's one consecutive win for the viewers. And let's see here. Still got to figure out. There's got to be a way I can hide. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I must be doing something with something off on Nightbot. But all right. Next up is okay. So we had McLaren. I haven't seen McLaren. So DJ Kala, are you there, DJ? And if so, are you ready? It's been kind of a fun night. I haven't even had one PTA battle tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if all the PTA trainers show up about 8:30, quarter to 9. If so, we'll just do a repeat of last night, and we'll extend the stream by another couple hours. I normally only stream for about 3 hours, but if everyone, all the PTA members start showing up in the next hour or so, we'll extend it. We got to make sure everyone gets their fun in. All right, so I'll give it a moment to see if we still got DJ here, and if not, we'll move on. I'll just go ahead and get a quick drink. We'll take maybe half a minute or so break, a minute, and then we'll continue on. Okay. All right. So I haven't heard from DJ. Oh, I see Slime Boy's there. Hey, Slime Boy. Sorry I missed you earlier. If I ever miss you, just spam me a little bit so I see you. Slime Boy, of course, you can join the queue. And as a matter of fact, you'll be up. We're doing, for viewer battles tonight, it's 5 consecutive wins. So I thought I would... throw out a little wrinkle for everyone. So instead of just the regular matches, still regular viewer matches, I'm still playing Dragonite. just because I thought it would be a good deck to start this with. And looking to see if the viewers can put together a string of 5 wins. They were up to 3, and then a couple of losses, and now back to a win. So I think we're back on the track. All right. So with that said, if Slime Boy, you're ready, let me know, and I'll queue up Budget Game all lowercase. And I'm also debuting Nightbot tonight. First time using Nightbot to kind of help with a few things like throwing out our Discord server, things like that. And so giving Nightbot a try tonight as well. All right, there's a table named Duffy. We got Slime Boy lined up. So viewers with 1 win, trying to get to 5 consecutive wins. If it doesn't happen tonight, what I may do is I just may keep using the same deck until the deck is dethroned. That could be kind of fun. And maybe everyone has to start designing decks specifically to take out a certain deck. Now, of course, this deck is not meta by any means. And the attack is completely random. So, it definitely has some weaknesses to it that can be exposed. So I wouldn't think it would have a very long reign, but you never know. All right. Yep, the GOAT did it. The GOAT got the win. And let's see what happens here. All right. So I got a Mew EX going up against, looks like a Psychic deck. Gengar EX. We got a Side deck, one of my favorites. Especially from the cartoons. Definitely a favorite there. Go ahead and throw down a Pokeball. That's going to bring me, okay, another Dratini. I only have 4 basics in this deck, so only 1 Mew to go. Professor's Research. Let's see what Oak brings me. A Leaf. Sorry about the momentary mute. Went through a series of sneezes there. All right, so I got 2 Dratini and Mew. I got Leaf, X Speed. And with that, I'm in my turn. Yeah, that's right. Yep, Mew's got that weakness to the darkness. Yep. Take a peek there. And interesting, what I like is the no weakness for the dragons. That's pretty cool, just to be able to flat out say, not weak. All right, that Dratini took a bit of damage. With that, we'll go ahead and X Speed back. And we'll put a Mew to the front. And since I'm assigning my first point energy, I'll go ahead and move it over to the one that's not wounded. And we'll get this evolution started. So again, one thing I've learned tonight is I cannot, I should not complete the Dragon Knight evolution till I have it ready to go into the active spot, because I could get myself caught and not being able to retreat, which kind of happened. I was exposed for 1 extra turn. So that's something new I've learned playing this new deck. And all right, so let's see how this goes. There's another 10-point strike. And Brian, if you happen to still be on, at any point you feel like you wanna jump in, just let me know, and I'll add you to the queue. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get a second point of water down. I need some lightning. Not seeing any lightning yet, and it won't be the first time that something like this has happened. We've got your opponent can't play any supporter cards from the hand during the next turn. So I'll just have to keep taking the points of damage. It's a great card to play, especially could be helpful here for Budding Expeditioner, but at 10 points a shot, I've got I got some time to buy. All right, so go ahead and put that third point of energy, and I do have lightning. So, and like I was mentioning, I'm not going to drop down that evolution yet because I'll go from 1 retreat to 3 retreat. But with that, I'll end my turn. Fun night tonight. I'm enjoying the extra challenge that the viewers have. You know, my win rate is probably only against viewers, maybe, I don't know, maybe half the time, if that might be generous. So I thought it would be kind of fun to start something extra. All right, so it looks like we're getting closer. Unfortunately, I am not able to retreat and use Leaf or anything else, and I don't have an X speed. I have 2 in my deck. So with that, I will go ahead and get this evolution completed. And I'll end my turn. In the meantime, we got Mew in the back there. Basically ready to go with everything that I can do. And I haven't got another Pokemon to put on the bench to kind of spread out damage. So that's going to be a little on the challenging side. So I'm going to go ahead and assign a point of energy to Mew. And I'm going to basically stop there. Because I really need that extra basic Pokemon. And the other Mew really doesn't have any damage or any energy. And there's nothing. Gengar's still a little bit out of the equation yet as well. So I think I at least have a little bit of time to buy. So with that, I'll end my turn. No sense in me jumping out right now. In the meantime, if it's this 10-point strikes, I can get my Mew ready to go as well. And now I don't have right now a good counter-strike to Genome Hack. And with the other Mew at 1 point of energy, I'm missing a Dragonair. I could definitely use a Dragonair. I'll go ahead and put this point of energy over here on Dratini. And at this point, 1 more energy assignment, and that other Mew would be ready to go as well. So I'm going to go ahead and retreat. And I need to get this started now. I can't wait another turn. And with that, let's see what happens. It's all random luck here. And didn't quite pan out for me. I couldn't get another Pokemon on the bench. Sean says my Wi-Fi is a bit wonky at the moment, so I'm tunneling data of my ISP for some free data. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you get everything squared away and everything working. All right, let's see how this goes. Of course, Giovanni will only do extra damage to Dragonite up front, but that 150, if it happens, could be 160. And there's a KO. And with that, basically live by Dragonite or die by Dragonite. So I will go ahead and throw down this potion. Let's see. I'll go ahead and play Leaf. And I'll retreat back. I'll put Mew to the front. And I'll assign the second energy to Dratini. And I'll end my turn. All right, so I don't see Gengar capable of showing up yet. And the Muse with a Genome is basically a size shot right now. And would be a 40-point strike on Dratini if I was Sabrina'd forward. So I at least got one more round to see what I can make happen. I was hoping with this turn I could maybe get Dragonair. It doesn't happen yet. Let's try Professor's Research. I didn't even see that one hiding in there. All right, there's Dragonair. And I'll put this water energy on Dragonair. Go ahead and put this potion down on Dragonite. And I'll end my turn. Okay, Peter says 80 damage. Yep, 80 damage right there. Yeah, that's right, Peter. I missed that one. Good catch, Peter. Yeah, well, I blunder probably every night, multiple times. But yeah, that was a good one. I didn't even see that. That would have been the match as well. Oh, well. And with that, my Pokeball's not going to do anything. Go ahead and get this evolution. Go ahead and get this out of my hand. Won't even let me play it. All right, well, it doesn't really matter which one I play here. I'll go ahead and just gonna basically win or lose at 90. Would 90 make a difference? Let's try it. Let's go with Leaf. Go with X-Speed. Let's go ahead and retreat back. Put the other one to the front. And with that, let's attack. Okay, good match. Good match. Even with my mistake, I lucked out of that one. Yeah, I don't play much chess, Peter, but I did catch the recent news. Some like chess master champion, maybe, I don't know if it was New York, showed up wearing jeans, and they tried to boot him out, and came back the next day, and I guess at the end of the event they had a draw or a tie, but it was a lot of commotion over the dress code, I guess. I didn't even know. I mean, I know there's chess tournaments all over the world. I didn't actually realize there's like dress codes and everything else. So that was kind of interesting. But yeah, I wouldn't be very good at chess. In a way, some of these card games sort of remind me of that. Just the complexity, but I probably wouldn't be very good at those, just like I'm not the greatest at these games either. All right. Okay, viewers are back down to 0. And with that, let's see. Oh, Blind Boy, I think we're back to the top of the queue. So it'd start with Danger. Danger's not here. After Danger, we would move on to Sean. Sean is on the... He's Sean, are you going to be able to play? I know you're having technical issues. He's doing a little bit of tunneling of his ISP for some free data. Are you going to be able to play? All right. If you want to go ahead and queue in, Sean. And did I don't think I missed anybody. If I did, I'm sorry. I think, and then after Sean will be DJ and then Peter. Oh, you know what? I might have missed Peter. Peter, I think so I'm switching just this time around. So Peter will be next, and then we'll kick it back into order, and then I'll have it right. And we have plenty of time. So be able to make those adjustments. Okay, here we go. We see some metal over there. So is this going to be foreshadowing of what we'll see here coming up Tuesday night into next week? Yeah, put Dratini down. It'll be great to see some other meta decks, or hopefully meta decks, with some other energies other than lightning, psychic. Those kind of get boring after a while. All right, I'll hit start. Okay, so we got Greninja. We're going to have Melmetal. And then we got the wall. I'll go ahead and throw down a Pokeball. And Dratini. And with that, I'll end my turn. Peter, I am surprised I missed that one move last turn. Normally, I don't... I mean, I make mistakes, but that was a pretty obvious one. All right. There we go. Melton getting it done. Dialga EX Melmetal. Maybe a few Pokemon tools. I'm not sure, Peter. It sounds like it has a lot of potential. All right, put a water energy there on Dratini. And I will end my turn. This looks like it could be painful here. Sean's got an interesting deck going. I definitely think there's a lot of people predicting that, Peter, that we'll see Dialga, Dialga, and we'll see Melmetal combined up. And the fact that the new Dialga doesn't actually have to feed energy to a metal Pokemon makes it great with some of the, the colorless Pokemon. All right, I got a lightning, I got a water, and look at that Melton with 4 energy, just ready to bring the heat. John's ready to bring the heat on that one, so let's see how it goes. Oh, hi, honey. All right, I'm just going to go on mute for just a moment, but I'll be here while Sean's getting everything rolling. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just needed to mute for a moment. All right, so I've got Dragonite, but again, I'm 1 energy short, so I don't want to get pulled to the front and give a free attack. But let me go ahead and throw down Pokeball. We'll get that last Mew, and with that, all my basics are out. So we'll go ahead and place this 3rd energy on Dragonair. And I will end my turn. Fun night. Looking for the rest of the crew. Hopefully the rest of the crew will be on tonight. And there's another 20-point strike. Greninja getting it done. All right, we'll let the fun begin. We'll get the Dragonite going. And since I got the X speed, I'll go ahead and throw down Professor's research. I've got the necessity. I don't need to play Leaf to get back. All right, so with that, I will put this point of energy here. Play down an X speed on Mew. Bring Mew back. I didn't really need to do any revolving wall. Could use a potion, but it didn't happen. And with that, let's see what's going on. Oh, Melton goes down. So that was kind of lucky on my part. And there's Greninja's down to 70. The wall was completely skipped. So that Dragonite's afraid of that Druddigon for some reason. Let's see how this is going to turn out. Greninja's going to continue to snipe. We've got Frogadier on the bench as well. And then we got the wall just kind of hanging out there with just metal. We know it's not really going to go anywhere as far as attacking. We know it can retreat. All right, so we'll go ahead and throw a potion down. And with that, no Dragonair in sight, but I'll start pumping up Dratini. We've seen Dragonite go down a number of times tonight in the last few nights. And with that, we'll see what happens this time. All right, there's a little return damage. The wall's gone. In the meantime, Dragonite's throwing down 200 points a shot here. Greninja to the front. Fun night. I'm really enjoying this. So viewers... Really enjoying this viewer competition here. Not so much competing against me, but just see if the viewers can get their consecutive 5 wins. And I don't know. I may have to. I might consider just when we do this, on the nights I do start this, that I keep the same deck until maybe with slight adjustments type of thing, but I keep the same spot or vein of the deck until it gets dethroned. And I know there's been many streams where I've lost 5, 6, 7 in a row. And I definitely wouldn't be picking a meta deck. Of course, I got hand scopes given out constantly, so that could definitely help out. I'll go ahead and put Dragonair there. The only reason I'm following through on this, I have no idea how this is going to play out. But with that, I'll attack. All right, got the wall on the front again. And with that, good match, Sean. I'm glad your system's stable. And that puts everything back to 0. And so I need to catch Peter right now. And then shift back up front the list. So Peter, you're up, if you're ready. Yeah, I know, Sean. You had all that energy on Melton, but Melmetal, I feel for you because I experience that so much. It's like, oh, I'm playing Aerodactyl and Amber. The 2 old Ambers is the 2 last cards in my deck. Or I was playing Pikachu EX the other night, and Pikachu EX, the 2 that I needed were in the last 3 of my cards. So yeah, I definitely feel for you. I'm sure it would have been a totally different match if you would have got that Melmetal out on the table much sooner. Especially there early. It looked like it was going to happen early. All right, Mew to the front. And I'm going to be off and on mute for the next 3 to 5 minutes. So if I disappear for a moment, or you see my digital avatar who kind of clanking around just kind of freezes. Like that. I'm off the screen for a moment. All right, so what do we got going here? Peter says 8 Pokemon, 12 trainers now. Wow, that's a shift for you. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's see what we got going here. Start with the professor's research. Looks like Peter's bringing a little Pikachu EX. I got a Dratini. I'll start there. Throw down a Pokeball. This will help me with Sabrina, no matter which way this goes. I'll put down another Dratini. And not a whole lot I can do, so with that, I'll end my turn. I thought I ended my turn, but I guess I didn't tap it. There we go. All right, Peter, fire away. Okay. All right, so it looks like we're going to see Raichu. Now with Sarge, this could be a swift defeat for me. If we get if Peter gets Raichu on the table and Sarge rolling, even though it loses that energy, boy, it is a tough one. And if I remember right, it's like 140 damage, so Mew will be out of commission. All right, point energy down on Dratini. I'll be keeping an eye on that cute little Pikachu in the back. Professor's research, see if Oak can bring me some help. And Sean says, if I got him early, it would have been a different game. Yeah, I agree with you 100% on that, Sean. Pokeball, at least bring me another Mew. And for that, all my basics are on the table. And I'll end my turn. Okay, so, and Peter says A1 Raichu. Okay. All right, Dragonair. I'll put this lightning down here. I'm going to have to get an X speed in. So we'll go ahead and X speed back. And bring Mew to the front again to support the revolving wall. I've got 2 Leafs, 2 X speeds, and 2 budding expeditioners. Giovanni's within striking of Mew with the if it stays at 60. So, but usually with Pikachu EX, you have a lot of basics to put. But I'll cover just in case. It could be a waste potion. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, we need to get viewers back on the board. Hopefully we get the rest of the crew coming in here in a little bit and see if we can't get everyone on the team on the win streak going. Consecutive wins, trying to get 5 consecutive wins as a viewership. The Great Walls of Dragonite. Yeah. Yeah, they like they work pretty well. When you can get everything in the right motion here. All right. Well, I was hoping for Budding Expeditioner. It didn't happen. So with that, does look like I have a third point of energy to give the Dragonair. I do have a evolution here as well. I'm really in need of a Dragonite this next turn. No budding, kind of making things difficult right now. So with that, I'll go ahead and place this X speed here, and we'll retreat back and put Dragonair to the front, and I'll end my turn. All right, here comes a 90-point strike. Oh, I'm barely hanging in there. I really need some help. No help to be found. No help to be found. Well, Dragonite deck with revolving walls is not going to fare too well if I don't get any Dragonite. So I'll end my turn. And Giovanni's hiding. Giovanni says, Surge is probably floating around somewhere. I don't want anything to do with that Surge. Well, there's a good KO right there. And I'm just moving that forward. I'm really hoping this is going to win it or lose it right here for me. Goodness. Did not happen. We've got Raichu back there. 140-point strike. I'll have to play this, and I mean, I have no real path forward on this, so I have to put Dragonair to the front. But Mew back on the bench. And assign a point of energy here, but it looks like I'm not going to get it. Unfortunately. Well, you win some, you lose some. I could have really used a Dragonite in this match. So yeah, Slime says, energy retreat to other Mew. Yeah, I'm just going to let this one be what it is. I'm prolonging the inevitable here. And Giovanni gets the KO there. And not a whole lot I can do. So yeah, Slime, that was a great point. And with that, I'll go ahead and assign a point of energy. Yeah, it's kind of almost, Slime Boy, the same mistake I made a match or so ago. I keep discounting my Dragonair, and I got to get better at that. So great highlight there, Slime. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, looks like I just saw a reconnection attempt. Did I just, I might have just lost connectivity there for a moment. So if I glitch out for a moment, that's what happened. And let me just practice these little Nightbot things here real quick. Again, I got to get them where they don't show up, but I don't know quite how to do that yet. Send those on both. A few seconds of frozenness. Okay. Yeah, I saw OBS Studio saying it was trying to reconnect. Maybe my internet took a quick little blip or something. It is really cold over here, but fortunately we haven't had any snow. But it's been down into the 20s and stuff, which for us is cold in the Northwest. All right, sending a thanks. That gives viewers their first win again on the way to 5. Let me take a look at the list. I don't think we have McLaren or DJ on. I just did Peter. So yeah, Slime Boy, you're up. Let me know when you're ready, Slime Boy, and we'll dive in. Okay, here we go. I know there's about a 4-second delay, so I just saw the chat. Here we dive in. Perfect. All right. There's a table named Duffy. Let's make this happen. And but behind the scenes, I'll kind of continue to quietly eat a little food, get a little energy back here. Mew to the front. And I'll hit start battle. Well, I was hoping that Pokeball would bring me a Dratini, but it didn't happen. Just a couple of Mews so far. Nothing else I can really do. I'll hit in turn. All right, we got Ralts. Now, are we going to see Mewtwo, or are we going to maybe see Gengar? And Peter says, I hope Pachirisu. I always have I heard that one pronounced, but I think it's Pachirisu will have 150 HP. Wow. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Tuesday night, it's just going to be a total blast. All right, well, I'm not having any luck getting Dratini on the table. Ralts is holding it down for Slime Boy. With that, I guess I'll put an energy over here on Mew. Not a bad idea if this is a Mewtwo EX deck to do such a thing. And I'll end my turn. All right. There's a 30-point strike from Kirlia. Oh, goodness. Is this going to be one of those matches I'm not going to get what I need? Well, second point energy over to Mew. And throw down a potion. And I'll end my turn. Oh, yeah. Well, I know other streams you can do things like say and things like that. I only have a few commands, but I'll have to look into that. Because I think those are probably maybe Nightbot commands. But I don't know if it was supposed to say... Oh, you know what? It could have said hello. I don't know if anyone else heard it. I don't have my headphones on. I just keep track of all my monitors. Kind of the way I can tell if I'm getting bad sound. And I don't know, Peter, did it actually work? And Peter says 26 Helioptile and 21 Helios. That sounds like flare time. All right, well, this is pretty painful. I have no Dratini anywhere in sight. Hmm. Now, we'll put that point of energy there. What a shame this battle. We got one win. The viewers have one win, and maybe we can get two here. Oh, and it didn't read. Okay, from TTS. All right. Yeah, I know the. So for this Nightbot, it's an explanation and then whatever you name the command. But I'm actually surprised that it throws it out on the screen. So I don't really care for that. So I'll have to see if there's a way to do it without that. Oh my gosh, Slime Boy, this is crazy. No no Dratini yet. And I literally, I don't know how I would get anything done by the time I finally get it. Crazy, crazy. All right, I'll go ahead and next speed. Yeah, so if any of those work, Peter, you'll have to let me know. I won't. I definitely won't hear them because I got my headphones off right now. There's Mew finally making a presence. Wow, what do you know? I'll finally get a Dratini on the rolling here. That was long overdue. However, I'm not going to put down any energy. I'm going to keep this other Mew EX ready for that Mewtwo. In the meantime, we'll just kind of keep genome hacking here. See how this plays out. That sounds pretty cool, Peter. Explanations, Celebi Pat. All right, two Mews out on the table. No, Slime Boy playing the red card. That's a tough one. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Gonna go with Giovanni. Man, there's a nice shot. Oh no, low power mode. Oh my my hub is not plugged in. All right, that's not good. Okay, so let's start off with we'll get this evolution going. We'll pull a budding expeditioner. I have no real choice here, but I'll put Mew to the front. And put this third point energy here. Put that there. And then I'll retreat back. Put this one back to the front. And I'll end my turn. Peter says, first pack pull, 1-star was a Squirtle. Checking the recent, it took like Pikachu EX 4 diamonds. Oh, wow. All right, another Dratini. I'm on the struggle bus here, trying to last this out. Professor's research, see if I can get any help there. And with that, I'll end my turn. I don't think I have a 1-star Squirtle. Took me forever to get a Pikachu EX. There we go. That's what Slime Boy needs. Well, just going to fall a little bit short. So we'll do a trade there, but then we got one more trade, and Slime Boy will get to win. And that will be 2 wins for the viewers in a row. 2, got 3 to go. Let's see if we can make this happen. Good match, Slime Boy. Okay. Let me get this done all the way around. And with that, let me move on to the next one. And thanks to Duffy. Good match. And let's see. Brian might be on, maybe not, but Brian was just going to watch for now. But Brian, if you're out there and are interested, let me know. Back to Danger and Sean. So Sean, you'd be up. Back, we got the queue back in order. You know, I don't know if it does or not. That's a good question. It would be great if it does. It would give me more views and watch time, Slambo, but I'm not sure if it does or not. That's a real good question. I'll definitely. I've got a list here of things I need to do for Nightbot. Let me find. I'm going to make a list. Or add to my list. I primarily have it so that I could throw a few commands out to help, like, hey, here's the Discord server, so on and so forth. And then I set up just a few, like, reoccurring every 30 minutes to an hour, just messages like that. So, all right. With that, let's see. You're good? Sean says he's ready. All right. Might be a little bit late if I'll just requeue. And everything's looking pretty good. We've got the horizontal still running well. And looks like the vertical is staying healthy as well. There we go. There's the goat. Just checking my monitors. Everything's looking pretty good. Everything's looking healthy. Dratini to the front. And I'll start battle. Peter says the game gives you Arcanine EX, Marowak EX, or Executor EX at the very start. Yes, I think I remember that. Yep. And I think at the time, the consensus was out of those three, the Marowak EX was the a little bit stronger of the three initials for the EX. All right, let's see what Sean's got. We got Psychic Energy. I see a little Execute up front. I'm missing, I could use some help here, so let's start with Professor's Research. So viewers are 2 wins in. See if we can string 3 more together. There's a Dratini. I'll go ahead and throw down the Pokeball. Put Mew there. With that, I'll go ahead and put down a X-Speed. And retreat to the back and put Mew up front. And place Point Energy. And that's it. Yeah, at the very beginning, did you all like re-roll your characters or your account multiple times until you got a decent start? And I know that was kind of a common approach, you know, kind of get your initial picks out of the way, do a few of the mission type things, pull some more cards. And then by the time you got to, like, I don't remember if it was like level 3 or 4, maybe 5, somewhere in there. If you didn't have a good hand, just go ahead and just reset it and start all over. Slime Boy says, I only use 1 whale account. Very nice. Yeah, I think I reset a couple of times in the very beginning. Maybe once. I think maybe I came across and I did it 1 time. And I think I got a Mewtwo EX, so I was like, okay, that's good enough. I'll stop there. All right, so we've definitely got some Executor EX up front, ready to bring some heat. The Kadabra, so we can expect Alakazam coming up. With that, I'll put Point of Energy on Dratini, and not a whole lot else I can do at the moment. Yeah, see, it recognizes it, Peter. So I think if I'll have to find out how I saw people doing say and all those other things. So I'll be like, you know, I probably have everything wide open now. Probably something like, you know, I think you get big enough, you can have moderators and stuff who can fire off commands. So yeah, Peter, thanks. There we go, giving us a reminder. Do I play Marvel Rivals? No, I don't. I've heard of it. I heard it's pretty good. Is that something you're playing, Slime Boy? 3rd Point of Energy here. I'm missing a Dragonair, so this is and I'll throw down a Point of Energy just in case there's a Giovanni hanging out there. And I'll enter. Yeah, I heard it was really good. What do you think of it? So you got into it. Are you liking it, or maybe not? Or I assume. Okay, here's a Sabrina. So we'll go ahead and pull Dratini to the front. Not a very good hand for me so far. I'm struggling. I'm missing Dragonair. I haven't really seen all the cards. Just saw a stream. It's fun, but having teammates can be frustrating. Ooh, good strike there. Nothing I can do about that one. Table name Goat is on the board. And I'm kind of struggling right now. I really could use some help. I could really use a Dragonair. Let's see if, there we go. At least get this evolution done. Now, I have, with that, I think I'll have an X speed. I'll go ahead and put this energy here. And I'll end my turn. It is said that in Marvel Rivals, or maybe in Marvel Snap, the grind is real. Now, is it... But there's one Marvel game. Maybe I've got them confused. I thought there's one Marvel game that's like a 3-on-3 shooter or something like that. And then there's another Marvel game that's a card game. So, I'm assuming, Slime Boy, you're talking about the shooter one. All right, there's a Sabrina there. Nothing I can really do. I'm kind of, I've got a pretty poor dealt hand here. Let's see if how I do on this. Ooh, that was a good one. With that, I'll go ahead and get my evolution. It only puts me at 80, so I'll... Whoops! Oh no, I didn't want to play that. I thought I grabbed potion. Oh well. That was a little bit unfortunate. And let's attack. All right, so Marvel Snap is a TCG game. Okay. Marvel Rivals is the team fighting game. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. And so, Slime Boy, have you played like Fortnite and all those other games like that as well then? All right, well, this was a good match. It came right down to the end. I'll just go ahead and attack. Okay, back to 0. Does Alakazam one-shot a full health? How much? You used to play, Slime Boy says, used to play Fortnite, played a lot of League of Legends. Oh, nice. I used to play Fortnite quite a bit. Don't play anymore. Not any reason that I don't. I think I just been busy playing other things. I still think it's a great game. Peter says 60 plus 30 per energy attached. So you would need 4 energy attached. Yeah, I mean, it could happen. It sounds like it could happen, Slime Boy. You just definitely need that energy connected into it. It would need to be powered up for sure. All right. Good match there, Sean. So next up is... I haven't heard from any of the others. So Peter, you're next. And if there is, I know I have some viewers lurking in the back. If anyone's interested in getting in a match, just speak up, say hi. It's pretty low-key, non-competitive here. And we are doing, seeing if the viewers can string together 5 consecutive wins, just kind of like how we recently did for the Mythical Island SP Emblem event. So we got our own little version here. We had 3 once, and we've had twice. I think once. And a couple of 1 wins. All right, I'm searching for Peter out there. Currently, we're back to 0. I chose a deck that it's decent. It definitely has weaknesses. I think it can be defeated multiple times over and over. Definitely has some randomness to it. Definitely a little bit of fun as well. And we'll see how it goes tonight. Who knows? I might probably bring it back tomorrow night to give everyone another shot, see if it can be dethroned. Maybe everyone will have to come up with, a deck that is specifically could go against it. Now, the one thing that's difficult is it doesn't really have any weaknesses. I mean, Mew does, but the dragons themselves don't. So it would just be a deck that maybe it's a fast attacking deck that can get out and get the game over with before things start. Now, Pikachu EX is I know we had Pikachu EX earlier, and that did pretty well. All right, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and throw down a Pokeball. I'll get caught up in chat in a second here. Let's see if we start seeing the rest of our crew get connected. And it'd be nice to catch up with everyone else Friday night, but everyone could also be busy. And Professor's research. Looks like I'll need to get a Mew on the table and, maybe start feeding energy there. In the meantime, that's not going to happen, so we'll put energy on Dratini. And I'll end my turn. All right, I'll get caught up on chat. Hey, Wamero! Nice to see it. We'll get you added to the queue. You'll actually be up next because we've been through the queue multiple times. Hope you had a good day at work. And yeah, we got a little bit of an extra twist to the match tonight. We're doing a consecutive 5 wins. So we've already had viewers at 3, but with a couple of resets. So we're trying to see if viewers can string together as we work through the queue 5 consecutive wins. Sign a point of water there. And I'm hurting a little bit for getting my Pokemon I need. And not a whole lot else I can do. So I'll end my turn. And, okay, Wamero says going to take a break from the PTA. That's fine. Either way, I am offering PTA battles. Matter of fact, I haven't even played one PTA yet. Have not even had a PTA. Peter says, I need to pull a Mewtwo EX for diamonds. Well, trading's coming soon. I see you got the fancy ones. And let's see what else. I saw something else with, let me go back up. With Slime was saying something else as well. Can't wait to use the Dialga deck on you next week. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun, Slime Boy. I can't wait to see all the things that are going to spawn out of the new cards. And let's see. What else did I miss as far as chat? Sean says, got Alakazam right after you took out the 2. Yeah, Kadabras. It figures. That's how it always seems to work. All right. Gonna go ahead and get this Dragonair finally going. And with that... I haven't seen my Mews. I could have really used a Mew to start feeding it in energy, but it's not happening. I'm always on the struggle bus, it seems. All right, so with that... I'll end my turn. That's all I can do. Peter's more excited about the Palkia EX decks. I'm not really sure. I'm not so much excited on one particular one. And Wamero says I'm waiting for Garchomp and Cynthia. Yeah, that'll be a plus 50 damage. Woo! I'm just actually more excited and hopefully seeing the meta change. All right, Mewtwo's kind of fired up. I have no extra Pokemon. Peter's got a bench going, and I've had a real poor time here. You definitely, with a Dragonite deck, you want to get Dragonite out, but you don't want it to be the only card. And not quite so late in the match. All right, well, I finally got a Pokeball, so I at least can put something on the bench. And with that, it's all going to come down to random blind luck here. You know, I've seen 150-point shots before going to 1. Who knows? Oh, or something like that can happen where it doesn't take out anything. All right, I'm one Giovanni from losing my Dragonite. Woohoo! Peter missing the Giovanni. Gives me one more chance at... oh my gosh, who knows what's going to happen here. I definitely have some options. I got a 50-point EX back there and a 30-point health. So I'm within some luck of making something happen. A potion's really not going to buy me much. All right, here we go. It's all about luck. And it didn't happen. Bummer, bummer. And I'm one energy short, but that's how it rolls with Dragonite. Could have won it right there. All right, that gives Peter 2. And unfortunately, he's got that Mew ready to go. I'm a short a point of energy. And I still didn't get my other Mew. Not that it matters. All right, well, it is what it is. Good game, Peter. And my turn. And that puts everyone, that puts the viewers back on the board. I'll let Peter give the call out. If you want to put in a exclamation point 1, you earned it. Yeah, Peter says dethrone Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir decks. Yeah, it would be nice to see that for sure. All right, good match, Peter. Peter, if you want to it's actually 1. There was just a loss right before that, so it's actually 1. So that's 1 consecutive win. All right, so thanks there. And Peter got it in the. Let's see. I'll do one here in the other chat. Give me a moment. Okay. Draco, Meteor, and a Dream. Yeah, exactly, Slime. It was possible. Not too likely, but it's possible. All right, so back to 1. Let me go through the list. So, Wamero, you'll go to the front. So, be Wamero and then Slime Boy. So, Wamero, are you ready yet? Oh, no worries, Peter. No big deal. If Wamero's ready, we'll do Wamero. If you're not quite ready, I know you just got home from work, we'll do Slime Boy and then try to catch up with you next. Wamero says, yep. Okay. Regular viewer battle, I think you mentioned. So with that, if you want to go ahead and queue in, I'll see you in there. And we should hopefully start seeing the rest of our crew connecting in here pretty soon. I think it was about, last night it was about 8:45 or so, and I was about ready to wrap up, and then everyone showed up. And I mean, that's kind of my, my goal is to finish up here by 9 p.m. my time, which is in about a little over 20 minutes, 22, 23 minutes. But if we keep getting people connected, I think we ended up going for 2 extra hours. All right, I got Mew to the front. And a Dratini to the bench. And with that, I'll hit start. Okay, so I've got my 4 basics out on the bench. But lately, it's been my second or third evolution that's been hurting me. That'll end my turn, and I'll be off and on going mute again. I still got my dinner here to snack on. It's cold, but delicious nonetheless. So if you hear moments of quiet, quiet, it's just because I'm on mute. And Peter says, I just saw a Wada Wonder Pick. Celebi EX, 4 diamonds, Belgium, Lipard, Pidgey, and Leaf. Wow. He scored a good one. All right, well, Mero's got 2 Articunos. It looks like we got Starmie. This could go very south for me very quick if I don't start getting the cards I need. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, it's going to start getting painful for me here really soon. All right, so we'll go ahead and put second point energy. I really need Dragonair next turn. Otherwise, I'll at least be 1 energy assignment behind. With that, I'll play Budding Expeditioner. And I'll bring the other Mew to the front. And then bring the other Mew back to the bench. And I'll end my turn and hope for the best. All right, barely able to get a bite in while Mero's on the press here. I did get Dragonair, so that's good news. I'm going to go ahead and put that 3rd point of energy on Dragonair. We'll use Leaf to bring Mew back. I'll retreat back, put the other Mew in. I'm going to throw a heal down. Although I probably should have waited to the next turn, but there's a mistake. All right. Looks like I need to keep my eyes on the screen this turn. Okay. Well, Articuno's ready to go. There's a Pokeball. Nothing else as far as basics in Wamero's deck. Let the Articuno's attack begin. Still waiting to see Starmie EX. But got Bad Boy Articuno there, making it happen. I got a Pokeball, so I'll go ahead and throw that out. That's not going to do me any good either. With that, go ahead and place Dragonite there. I'll put this energy on Dragonite. I'll hope for an X-Speed or a Leaf next turn. But basically, it looks like I'm going to go down 2 just because I didn't get what I needed. But that's okay. We'll see what happens after that. I think Wamero's in the driver's seat right now. And there's Starmie EX. Another good strike. Okay, that's a quick 2 for Wamero. And now I can just hope that Dragonite strikes the one I needed to strike. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put this energy on my wounded Mew. Yeah, I'm gonna basically live or die by this Dragonite right here. All right, let's see what happens. Good match. Ooh, great looking card. Love that card. Vaporeon out on the table. Articuno with a little bit of a heal. That helps. That little bit of heal makes a difference. And another smart heal right there. That could be the difference right there in the match. Got Mew barely hanging on in the back there. There's where maybe I could have better off put that energy there, but who would have known? Well, it is what it is. Ten points away. Almost had it. Almost had it. Good match, Wamero. Let's see. That's back to. All right, Peter. Do you want to give us the new number? Wamero gets it done. Good work. Good game. Oh wow! Look at Nightbot. Hey, and Kate. Thanks for connecting in. Let's see. Good game, Wamero. All right, I didn't know my Nightbot was a spam as well. Peter, if you want to go ahead and give the shout out, Wamero, if you want to put in a an explanation mark 2, since everyone can do it, you just earned the team's second win. And I think I got Peter holding it down in the vertical stream. We'll have Peter put in a explanation 2 as well. And then one more, and then he'll have his explanation 3, right? All right, so who's up next? So I see Ann K. So what happened there? I didn't even see Ann K's. I got to scroll back up, but that's funny. I didn't realize Nightbot is a kind of message deleted by not Nightbot. View deleted message. Oh, that's his Ann K being Ann K right there, Nightbot. Nice to see you, Ann K. Welcome to the stream. If you're ready and you would like Ann K, I can get you in for a match right now. Ann K is the self-proclaimed GOAT. So nice to have the GOAT on tonight. Let's see. I'll give Ann K a moment to respond. Maybe Nightbot scared Ann K away. And just I'll hold off for a second. That was a close match. That was definitely a close match. I think you had, Wamero, you had some clutch heals there right at the end. That literally made the difference. Good play there. All right, holding out for Ann K for just a little bit longer. If not, I got Ann K on the list, and we'll cycle back through. So that's 2 wins for the viewers. And I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing the rest of the crew start connecting here pretty soon. A lot of nights I stream at starting at 8 or 9. But lately I've been trying to get a little bit more rest at night. And so I've been starting at 6 when I can. All right, so I don't hear NK, so hopefully a Nightbot didn't scare him away. With that, I'll hold the spot, though. So we're back to the front. So I'll first check with Sean. Sean, are you there? Danger's at the top of the queue, but I haven't seen Danger on since he first checked in. So it'll be Sean next. If Sean's ready to go, just let me know. Just waiting to see if Sean's there. I know Sean's been wrestling some internet issues. We had a match that we couldn't really get fired up and off the ground, and Sean had to disconnect and re-get connected, fixing his issue. All right, Sean, I see you. Let's go ahead. I'll dive in. And I was going to stream to 9, which would be coming up here in 10 minutes, but I'll continue on. The queue's starting to grow a little bit longer, and give a chance for the others to connect in. It's Friday night fight night. 5 consecutive wins. Can the viewers put together 5 consecutive wins? This is probably, this deck is beatable. It does have the fact that dragons don't really have a weakness. So if I was playing like a Charizard for 5 wins, it'd be easy to perhaps, viewers stack up on water Pokemon and exploit that weakness. But other than Mew being weak to dark, there is no other weakness that this deck has, other than its inherent weakness, that weakness of it, it's not a meta deck by any means. All right, so we got Pidgeot coming our way, maybe EX, maybe the regular one. EX is a strong Pokemon. I see lightning in the energy, but with the colorless Pokemon, it's not going to really make a big difference. Okay, so I've got a Dratini to go ahead and place down on the bench. I'll ask Professor Oak for some help. He brings me a Pokeball. I'll check out this red and white ball and throw it out there and see what happens. Brings me another Dratini. So we'll do that. And it looks like I've got some lightning and water in the queue, so that's exactly what I'm going to need for the mix. And with that, I'll end my turn. Fun night of battles. I am working on trying to integrate both chats. I elected to do this Nightbot because it actually runs from another location, their web server. So I didn't have to actually install anything on my laptop. It's kind of right on the border right now for performance. So I'm real hesitant of loading anything new. I am trying to get my virtual avatar working with tech support. His frames are only about 4 to 6 a second, and he should be 15 to 30. So something's kind of happened there, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of that. All right, so we got a Dragonair. I'll place down water, and with that, I'll end my turn. And a shout out to Wamero. Thanks for the leads on those laptops. There's one laptop there that, man, I'm totally dialed into it. It was about the fastest 14-inch laptop I could find when it came to a CPU and video card. It has the Ultra 9 CPU from Intel, which is faster than the Ultra 7s. And of course, they're not an i9, but from what I could find, and then it had the 4070 video card. So that one's definitely right up my alley with what I'm looking for, especially with my injury. I can't really afford to have a kind of a big wieldy laptop. Like the one I'm using for my technology stack right now is a really amazing 17-inch, 300 hertz, 3 millisecond screen, full LED. I mean, it's got all the bells and whistles. All right, so I've learned not to evolve Dragonair to Dragonite without the energy. I could get Dragonite pulled to the front, and with 3 diamond retreat, it could cause me some grief. So with that, I'm just going to end my turn. And we see Goat has got Pidgeot EX on the table, and with this, the party's going to get started. Nice 120-point strike. Sean, that's a good one. All right. Time for me to make a few things happen here. So first and foremost, Budding Expeditioner. I'll pull off the Wounded Mew. Put Dragonair to the front. Dragonair with the 4th energy. And go ahead and put Dragonite up. Now, I'm not going to place my Mew back down because I know I don't want to be helping Pidgeot with more damage. So I think I'll hold tight there. And I'll let the randomness begin. Here we go. 100 points to the front and 50 to the 2 back. That's a good start. I see Nightbot's spamming the PTA, so if anyone's interested, is lurking in the back, interested in our Pocket Trainers Academy, it's extra side content. As a Pokemon trainer starting out at level 1, which is 1 diamond, and working your way up all the way through the card ranks. All right, so I kind of like to live and die by Dragonite, so let's see what happens here. Go ahead and we already know that at this point that 80-point strike, so I will go ahead and put Mew to the front, or excuse me, to the bench. Put a point energy over on Dragonair. I don't have enough heals to make anything else really happen, so I'm going to hope for the best. I'm going to hope to see 100 in the front. I saw a couple hundreds, but not from the front, unfortunately. Pidgeot's going to start making things happen here. And with that, there goes my Dragonite. We'll bring Mew to the front. And we'll put a 2nd point of energy on Dragonair. Not a whole lot else going on. I'll end my turn. Got Blitzel on the back there with 10. The Dragonite's a great card. It's just so random. You don't know if it's going to help or hinder. Well, it never hinders. 200 points of damage. But you just don't know which way it's going to go. All right, so with that, we'll go ahead and move this 3rd point of energy over. I will throw, although this is not really going to help much, it's still, I'm just out of range, unfortunately. And go ahead and put down the X speed. I was hoping I'd see a Dragonite and try to weather this storm and then go in and get the win, but didn't happen for me. Not a whole lot else I can do, unfortunately. I'll hit. The extra having Mew on the bench takes me from 80 to 100. And so I just can't seal the deal. So let's we can get ready to fire off. It looks like Sean's going to get the KO. There we go. That ties it up at 2. But I'm in an awful weak spot. All I have left is a Wounded Mew with no energy. So best I could probably do is I'll go ahead and play an X speed and retreat back Put this other Mew to the front. And I'll place this. Fortunately, I'll come a little bit short on energy as well. Don't quite have enough to just finding myself just a little bit short. Either short in energy, short a little bit of health. There's a good play of the flute. Kind of a needed card with Pidgeot EX. And down to 10 health. Oh, now everything's starting to show up. Of course. Not that many cards left. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put Budding Expeditioner. Not really going to make a difference here. And unfortunately, like I was saying, I'm 1 energy short. If I could have had 1 more energy, it would have turned it around. With that, I'll put Mew on the bench. I'll throw... Oh, man. What did it say? I already played. Darn it. Well, there was a mistake on my part. Oh, well, I already used it. Darn it. That's right. What am I thinking? And I'll retreat back. Still going to find myself short 1 energy. And I'll end my turn. Yeah, it's I'm shaking and jiving all I can, but I just can't shake you. Trying though, but I've been 1 energy short. I've been trying to find a path to an extra point of energy for Mew. But I couldn't find a way to make that happen. So good match. All right, sound the bells. Peter, go ahead for the vertical stream. There's we're at explanation 3. And Sean, if you want to throw down an explanation 3, you just earned that one. That's 3. We're only 2 to go. All right, so that's 3. 2 to go. And yeah, good match, Sean. Yeah, if you just put in chat exclamation mark 3, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so who's up next? So Peter. It looks like it's going to be Peter then Slime Boy. So maybe you two can close it out. 3 in a row. All right, Peter, let me know when you're ready and I'll cue in. Lots of fun here. Let's see if you guys can do this. Coming right up on the end of the stream, but we can't stop here. We gotta see if this happens. Going back to Charizard EX. I think I've lost to you a couple of times in a row with this deck. I'm gonna need a really good dealt hand. All right, let's see how it goes. I'll be on mute for a few moments. All right, so we're on match 4. Let's see if Peter can come in clutch and get the 4th win. And if so, we'll leave it up to Slime Boy to bring it home. There's a point of energy back there to Moltres. Second Dratini. And go ahead and put water on Dratini. And I'll end my turn. Hey, DJ, welcome back. You actually, you'll be up next. Based on queue order. Yeah, you actually will be up next. We're actually... yeah, you would be just before Slime Boy. So, yep, you'd be up next. Right now, the viewers are up to 3 wins. Yeah, so everyone always holds their spot in the queue. So, I have to get you next. So you have a good opportunity. Peter's been really hot with this deck, so to speak, this fire deck. With that, I'll put down Professor's Research. All right, so brings me Mew. And I'll take Dragonair. And a second energy. And with that, probably my turn. Hey, Nelly boy, welcome to the stream. I'll add you to the list as well. And we've already been through the queue once, so you'll move to the front. And actually, based on how things go, Nelly boy would actually be the next match now. Because I've already had one match with DJ. I've had a couple matches with Slime Boy. And after we've gone through the queue the first time, everyone knew when they get connected in. Just kind of how we roll with the queue. So unfortunately, there's a few bumps along the way. So Nelly Boy would actually be up next. So it was Slime Boy. Slime Boy got bumped because of DJ, and now Nelly Boy. All right. And we do that just so that everyone can at least get a chance, at least get one match in. So, yeah, no problems, DJ. It's always fun to meet up and play with others. No sweat there. I hope you had a good time and your matches went good. All right, so in the meantime, I'm going to put a point energy there. I'm really going to need some help here coming soon. I'll end my turn. Nelly, what we're doing tonight is an option. It's optional. If you want to do PTA, you can do PTA. We're also doing viewer battles with regular decks. I'm playing the Dragonite again, and we're trying to see if the viewers can string 5 wins in a row. Right now, started off really good, and then we've had a series of ups and downs, but right now we're back to 3. And Peter's going to try to make a 4. But if you want to do a PTA match, I can definitely get a PTA match in with you too if you want to try to make some progress. All right, well, looks like it's starting. I just, unfortunately, not quite. This is a hard deck to go against right here. And with that 1-point KO, Mew is... well, it's good for at least 1 round, so I'll put a Mew up front. And with that, let's see what I got going here. Ugh. Well, let's get rid of this. Can't use it. I'm definitely struggling on... trying to make this happen. And my turn. And I keep, oh, take care, Sean. Have a good rest of the night. I hope you sleep good. And I always kind of misplay this on the Charizard. I should be powering up my Mew. Basically getting my Mew ready to go. As soon as I see a fire deck, I should be shifting gears to that. I'd actually have my Mew ready to go right now, and that would be a different story. But unfortunately, I didn't play it that way. So that's a lesson learned that I have to be able to correct and fix. All right. Good match here. Viewers at 3. We had that's how we started it off at 3, and then been up and down, but now we have 3 strung back together. All right, now what would happen if Dragonite just popped up? That would be something if I could see a Dragonite pop up. Oh, but it does not happen. Does not happen. So with that, I'll use Leaf and go ahead and retreat back. And I'll put Mew to the front. Put that point of energy there. Okay. Mewtwo, nice, Nelly boy. That's a good deck. Looks like Peter's got all his basics out of his deck. Trying to heat up that Charizard. This could win it or lose it right here. See how this goes. Oh, there's a good start. A very nice 2. That's what was needed. That was exactly what was needed. So I need a Dragonite. Oh, and I didn't get it. Bummer. Sure would have been nice to see that happen. Well, it was a good try. Gosh, if I could have just got a Dragonite, who knows what would have happened. And nothing I can do. I don't have any Sabrinas in this deck, and even so, Charizard wouldn't come forward. Budding Expeditioner is not really going to help me. XP doesn't help. Leaf doesn't help. So with that, I'll hit this, and we'll finish it up. Yeah, I was thinking about sacrificing Dragonair, but I just rather get this match over with. Because it all comes down to the last one, so it gives us a little extra drama. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Good match, Peter. All right, so Nelly Boy moves to the front. So, Nelly, you're up. So you're gonna connect in, and you have a chance to bring it home for the team tonight. That was the whole idea of tonight. So yeah, I could have sacrificed my Dragonair and maybe got through one more hit with Mewtwo, but I think ultimately it probably would have still played out. Charizard wouldn't have come to the front. And I didn't have enough oomph with what everyone else was doing. So I elected just to go ahead and get that done. So Nelly, you're up. Yeah. I think you're right, Slime Boy. I didn't really see a way out of that. I could have missed something, but I just didn't really see any other way out of that. So all right. But DJ, you're unfortunately you're not up yet. You already had one match tonight, so first is going to be Nelly Boy, who hasn't matched up yet. So it's going to be Nelly Boy for the final match. Well, for this, and then if not, I'll continue on. I'll be here to stream. I won't disconnect. But our rule is how we do it since the beginning is when the queue's first built, everyone goes in the order, and as new people show up, I add them to the queue. But then once we get through the queue and everyone's played once, anybody who comes in late, we slip them in up front so they can at least get one match in. So with that, Nelly Boy, go ahead and queue up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's why I was holding off. Yeah, thanks for the input, Slime Boy. I know that you really are dialed into everything. So yeah, I just didn't see a way forward, and kind of want to. That's a tough deck for Dragonite. But my mistake was early on, real early on. I should have not have been populating Dratini and Dragonair. I need to against Mew, like what Nelly Boy says he's going to play. I'm going to go straight for the Mews. I really need to get Mew powered up and sitting there so I can kind of sneak in and get that 4 attack with 3 energy. Beat the race to get the energy. But I keep missing that. All right. Nelly Boy's ready. Let's go ahead and queue in. Okay, this is it. The viewers have 4 wins. Here's the 5th win. Now, when I was doing the consecutive wins, I got the 4 like 4 or 5 times. I think 4 times. Before I finally ended up going with a Pikachu deck to get through. All right, so everything's on the line right here. What do I got? I got Dragon. So Mew to the front. No worries, DJ. I won't disconnect after this, regardless of what happens, and we'll make sure we get some more matches in. All right, but this one's it. This one's match number 5 for 5 consecutive. There's a Mew up front, Mew on Mew, and a Ralts. That's a good start. We'll see how this one plays out. We know that Mewtwo with Gardevoir is a great deck. It's been up front and been a meta deck since the very beginning. All right, so I got a Dratini. And play Professor's Research next. I'll go ahead and put this point of energy on. I got 1 point energy. I'll start there. End my turn. There's a great looking Mewtwo card. Love that one. Although for the strangest reason, I gravitate towards the 4 diamonds. I don't know why. I just really gravitate towards the 4 diamond ones. Peter says, I tried 15 to 20 times to get second Gold Emblem 5 win streak with the very unreliable, highly inconsistent 3 water basics. All right, let's see what we got going on. I'm going to go ahead and get this evolution started. And I could really use some extra bench help. It's not happening right now. But I'll go ahead and get Mew to 2 energy. And I'll end my turn. And there's another Dratini. We'll put Dratini down on the bench. I'll get Dragonite ready to go. With that, I'll put a point of energy on Dragonite. And I'll play Leaf. And retreat back. And put Dratini to the front. And I'll end my turn. Hey, Jake! Thanks for connecting into the vertical stream. Nice to see you. I'll add you to the queue if you're interested in a viewers match. We're doing 5 consecutive wins, just like we had the Mythical Island SP event. We're actually, the viewers are on the 5th battle right now. Happen to be 4 in a row. And we're actually up to the 5th battle, so it's a good one we got going here. And with that, I think I'll put a point of energy here. And I'll throw down a potion. And I'll end my turn. Do you know Danger? Yeah, we have Danger connect in often. Matter of fact, he was the first one who checked in for tonight's stream, but I haven't seen him on. He was on early, and then, I don't know, maybe busy or up to something, but yeah, Danger's been here. We see Danger quite often. Are you friends with Danger, or related, or... All right, Mew's got 2 points there. Let me go ahead and start with a professor's research. Put this 2nd point of energy here. And now I need water, darn it. Not in the right order. I will end my turn. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just viewer battles. We have viewer battles every night, and we also do a thing called the Pocket Trainers Academy. Ooh, there's Gardevoir. That's gonna... It just, the difficulty ratcheted it up really fast. There's a nice 40-point strike. go ahead and put an energy there. And we'll... Yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't want to do that. Throw down an X speed. Retreat back, and we'll put in this Mew. Genome hack on genome hack. Oh, okay. Nice. And with that, I will end my turn. Good match here. Down to the last one. Hey, Magic, thanks for connecting in. Get you into the queue. We've got match number 5 of we started this at 6. It's gone up and down, but I'm doing 5 consecutive wins with this Dragonite deck, and if it loses, we'll try it again tomorrow with a different one. But if it happens to not get dethroned, we're on the 5th match right now. So Nellie's trying to bring it home for the team. And I'm hoping Nellie can do it. It'd be great to see the viewers, the community, make this happen. All right, so we're still short a little lightning energy. I need... And with that, I'm going to go ahead and throw Budding Expeditioner down. And move Dragonair to the front. And put Mew back on the bench. And I'll end my turn. Can I put Danger on the board? Sure. He is. He's the first one, actually. He just hasn't been on all night. But yeah, he was at the top of the queue, Jake. There's a Mew EX to the front. All right. Oh, okay. That is Brothers basketball game. All right, there's an early KO, so Nellie's out in front. I'll play this Pokeball, won't do anything. I didn't want to bring forward that Mew, thinking giving up a 2-point KO, so I figured I'd give up a 1 point instead of 2. And I'll see what Dragonite has in store. This could go really good, or it could go really bad. And we'll go ahead and put Mew to the front. Good match. There's the... Nothing I could do about it. I was hoping something else would play different, so it looks like gonna get it done. One Sabrina wins it. There we go. Congrats, everyone. There is 5 in a row. Nice. Fun stuff. Dragonite goes down. That was a good match. Good job, Nellie. Brings home the win. I think Wamero had a win. I think Sean had a win. Let's see. Who all had wins to make that 5 happen? Wamero, Sean, Peter. I think it was Slime Boy. And Nellie. I think those were the 5. Oh, no, that was earlier, DJ. We reset. There was a bunch of losses after that. But the last string of 5 just happened here recently. Good job, everyone. So definitely on my community page on Discord, I'll keep track. So I'll have viewers versus host, and tonight the viewers get a 1. And then every night that it doesn't happen, I get 1. It'll be fun. All right, so with that, let's continue on. So we've got, so Nelly Boy, I got to remember, I'm on Slime Boy once we get back to the queue here. But it was Nelly Boy, and then it would be Jake. So Jake, if you would, all right, see you, Nelly Boy. Thanks for coming in and bringing it home. Hey, Wendy, thanks for joining. Let me add to the queue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, Jake, if you'd like to play a match, let me know. I'll just continue playing this Dragonite deck for the rest of the night. And I guess, yeah, there we go. That's you're assuming I'm going to get all those cards. Of course, I'm not going to be budget gamer on Tuesday night. I will be the anti-budget gamer. I'll spend every gold the game will let me. We'll see how it goes. But I'm going to start doing this win streak thing, 5 consecutive wins, and kind of keep track of it all every night. But that's only if I stream for at least 3 hours. We got, I don't know how many matches in. 3, 4. We must have got like 14, 15 matches in. So I think it at least takes 3 hours to make it work. So with that, let me one more call out to Jake. Jake, did you want to get in a viewer match? It'll be against my Dragonite deck that has now been dethroned. And tomorrow night, whatever my content is, that'll be the new consecutive viewer match deck. All right, so just waiting to see if Jake wants I haven't heard back from Jake, maybe still on the phone. And then give Jake another moment or two. Whoops, I just, let me just accidentally hit my cable. Let me plug that right back in. Sorry about that. And let's go with, after Jake, would be Magic. All right, so call in Magic. Magic, are you there? And I'm assuming that Magic's going to want a PTA match. So believe it or not, Magic, we're 3.5 hours in, and we haven't even had one PTA match yet. It's been kind of fun with this 5-win streak. All right, so Magic, I'll start off with my weakest one. I haven't made any changes. My 3 diamond colorless deck. And with that, I'll see you in the match. So for those who are new to the stream, and we haven't done any PTA matches tonight till now, so we have some side content called Pocket Trainers Academy. And why do I keep losing my video? Hold on a second. I notice after my iPad heats up a little bit, I think that's part of the issue. And basically, you've got you pick an energy. You start off as a 1 diamond, which is really a level 1 trainer. And you can only build your deck with 1 diamonds. You can use any 2 diamond supporter cards, but only 1 diamond for your Pokemon, if, say, you pick grass or fire. And then if you can win 5 matches either against me or against others in the stream who are also in the PTA, after 5 wins, you unlock 2 diamond, and then, oops, hold on. I don't have, let me concede. That's, that looks like maybe, is that Bryce that was on? Yep. And let me queue out and queue back in. Peter's going to jump into a random match. Yep, you guys can also, if you want to toss out, you're looking for a match, just put it in chat what the password is and see if you can get connected with somebody. All right, let's try that again. All right, Magic, go ahead and hop in. There's Magic. I was looking a little bit up on that last one. So you just kind of continue leveling up from 1 diamond, 2 diamond through all the card rarities. 5 wins the 2 diamond, 10 wins the 3 diamond, 20 wins to 4 diamond, and then after that it's a continued 20 wins, but you have to get some win streaks afterwards. And of course, as you level up your diamond level of your trainer, you unlock the ability to use Pokemon of your energy type for your battles. So it's called the PTA, and there's more information on the Discord server. So if anyone's interested, I know I've got a number of people in the background, so if anyone is interested in just having something extra to do beyond just the normal PvP battles, it's a lot of fun. And I'll put in the chat. Give me a moment here. There's some details that will pop up in a moment with the PTA. All right, let's see what Magic's got going. So there's a few details there on the horizontal stream. Let me put that same command into the vertical. So if anyone is interested in the PTA, you can go to the Discord server and find out all the details. All right, what do I got going here? So let's go ahead and put a point of energy here. And Giovanni. And we'll attack. Been a fun night. I'm actually glad, everyone, that the challenge was accomplished. I was going to play the same deck again, but after 3 nights of playing that Dragonite deck, I was ready for a break. I'll finish it off tonight, but yeah, congratulations, everyone. That's pretty cool. I'll figure out another deck tomorrow, depending on... I mean, only got a few more days before we're going to have all new stuff, so I don't know. I might revisit some of the classics Saturday and Sunday. We know Monday night is, at least Monday night my time, 10 p.m. I'm on the West Coast. I'll be on at 9:30, and we know that we should see trading coming out with Tuesday morning, which is Monday night here. So that'll be exciting. So really, it's just 2 more days, and then we'll continue on with the viewer battles. Afterwards. Should be a lot of... I'm really looking forward to it, though. I put down Pidgey. And put a point of energy here. And I'll attack. Farfetch is a great little one energy, 40 damage. It's pretty effective. It does really well at putting in good early heat. So this is a colorless energy deck. So to play colorless, you actually have to choose that as your energy type in the PTA. So you can't mix, say, oh, I'm a fire and I'm going to mix color with it. You literally have to pick colorless as your deck type. Now, when you get to 4 diamond, and you can play multiple colors at the same time. And when you get up to 4 diamond and 2 colors, 2 energy types, I should say, you can go ahead and mix your decks together, and that's the advantage of being able to control. All right, Peter says he lost to Starmie EX, Gyarados EX. Yeah, that water is tough, especially Starmie. 2 energy, 90 points. And looks like I'm best if I go ahead and retreat now. Put Pidgeotto to the front, put down a point of energy here, and I'll attack. So PTA is a lot of fun if you're looking for something just outside the norm. And thanks for everyone connecting in the stream tonight. Really appreciate the watch time, the hours. For those who are maybe new, don't know the story, I started this about 4.5 months ago. And just shortly, I was streaming some other stuff, primarily Brawl Stars, Supercell game. And when Pocket came out, first night jumped on Pocket, transitioned over to that. And my channel kind of hit fire overseas. And my subscribers went from like, I don't know, 1,400 to 122,000. I'm not even sure exactly all what happened. It was just crazy. But it happened. And now I'm just trying to get caught up on watch time. But most all my subscribers are overseas and not in English language. So it's I have a hard time getting connected with them. They're always my #1 total views. But live streams, they're not going to be able to follow along in their native language. So they pick up usually the replays, is what I'm noticing. All right. Come on, Pidgeotto. Let's do this real quick. Okay. When is Danger's turn? Well, right now we are working through the new ones. So Danger's got one match that's going right now and one more match. And then, no, DJ, what'll happen is you're still in your spot in the queue. Danger actually hasn't played the night. And then after that, you're actually next. So it'll be Magic, who hasn't played just till now, Wendy, who hasn't played, if Wendy plays, Danger, who hasn't played, and then Sean's getting rest. So then DJ, you'd be up next. So kind of a big queue tonight. All right, I need to pay attention a little bit of what's going on here. I'll go ahead and throw down Pokeball. I'm going to place this point of energy here. Go ahead and hit drive off. And I'll attack. And I think Magic's like 14 or so wins into 3 diamond. Okay, Wendy's just a lurker. All right, Wendy. Shout out to you for connecting in and throwing watch time my way. Very, very much appreciated. So with Wendy, so Danger's actually up next, Jake. So you're going to want to let Danger know he's up next. And then after Danger will be DJ. Unless somebody new connects in. So always keep in mind somebody new can connect in. And then after DJ, we'll all be back to Peter and Slime Boy. So, okay. Well, let's see what we got going on here. And with that, put a heal there for now. Energy there. And I'm going to throw it. Well, I'll wait on the heal. All right, so let's get this 30-point attack. So tomorrow night and Sunday night, normal stream content. Monday night will be trading night. So I won't be playing any battles in the beginning. I think we're going to all just kind of get on around 9:30, wait for hopefully the 10 o'clock come around and everything kicks in. And then from there, we'll just be, I'll probably try to help organize trades with the community, try to get everyone kind of linked up and going. And so that'll probably just be the agenda. If trade settles down based on the costs that are associated with it, then you know, then I'll go ahead and shift gears into... I'll do that. I'll shift gears into some battles. All right, let's see how this works. And it looks like we got, see, Peter. All right, well, 1 out of 2. Better than 0 out of 2. Magic's holding it down with his lone executor. Lots of energy stacked up there. I'm sure Erica's sitting back there. Maybe some other Pokemon, who knows? So tonight I'm debuting Nightbot. So if you haven't noticed, it's throwing out messages every half hour to hour, depending on which one it is. And there's Professor's research. It's also helping me out where I can put a few commands in and quickly throw up things like the Discord channel or how to get to a little bit of details on the PTA. So I'm giving that a try tonight. I am looking to, at some point, combine the chat. So if you're on the vertical stream, you're just seeing the vertical chat. If you're on the horizontal stream, you're actually seeing both. Top is horizontal, bottom is vertical. But here soon, I'm looking to incorporate them both into both sides. It's just as one big stream of chat. So that'll hopefully be happening soon. Can I do the tribe? Yeah, I just don't have that one created yet, but that one would be pretty cool. I did create the 1 through 5s though. But maybe I'll have to build one there, Peter, just for you. Or we build one for each level, and every time somebody gets a level. That would be kind of cool. All right, let's see what Magic's got going on here for this coin flip. All right, I was really hoping to see Pidgeot, but it hasn't happened. There's Pidgeot. And fortunately, I just don't quite have enough juice to get back yet. So in the meantime, we'll just we'll assign this point of energy here. And I'll throw some more punches. Tails? And tails, figures. Peter says, I just lost a Celebi EX, Superior, Executor, non-EX. Yeah, Executor, Executor. I always struggle on that one. Executor. However it's pronounced. Yeah, that's a tough deck. There's a Bellsprout. And with that, okay, we got the X speed. We'll go ahead and play the X speed there. And throw a retreat. Put Pidgeot to the front. And add this energy. And we'll throw down the wing attack. All right, so Magic doesn't get on the board tonight, at least not yet. But there's an example of a PTA trainer match, and that was 3 diamond against 3 diamond. Whatever diamond in the matches, you only face off against the same level diamond. So you can't be a 2 diamond up against a 4 diamond, as an example. All right, good game, Magic. And Magic's our trainer who's furthest along. He'll probably be 4 diamond before too long. All right, so Nothing's changed as far as who's here. So back to Wendy's lurking. So Jake or Danger. So Danger, you need to, are you there? Or Jake, you need to let Danger know his window's here. If he can't make it, then I'll move on. So Jake, yeah, if you want to let Danger know, his time's up. What I might do, if it takes a little bit, I might go on to the next person and then come back to Danger. Because I don't want to sit idle too long, especially with this long queue. All right, so I'll give him a few moments, and then after that, let me just check. So after Danger would be, say, Sean's resting. Thank you, Sean. Very appreciative of the watch time. Has me running in the background as he gets ready to get hopefully some good rest. So DJ, DJ, are you still there? And if DJ is going to be the next one up, if we don't see Danger pretty soon. All right, Danger's ready. Okay. I'll go ahead and queue up. And I assume Danger is just looking for a regular match. So pull up Dragonite and I'll queue. So looking for Danger with the proxy through Jake. All right, there we go. There's Danger. Okay, so let's start off. So this is the rotating wall of Dragonite. So I use Mew primarily just as a rotating wall. This deck has 2 X speeds, 2 Leafs, and 2 Budding Expeditioners. So it makes for a lot of retreat back and forth. And then with Budding Expeditioner, bringing the Mew to the hand, clearing all the damage and status effects, and then going right back to the bench. This deck only has 4 basics, and then the rest of the Pokemon are just the evolution line for Dragonite. And with that, I'll end my turn. And if you get what your basic strategy is, you want to get Dragonite up and going as fast as possible, using Mew kind of rotating in and out. The only exception to that, which is something I need to improve on a little bit more, is letting Mew power up for some of those stronger 4 energy attacks, like from Mewtwo EX and Charizard EX. The hard part is you got to get on that early, and I've been making the mistake of not doing that. All right, let's see what happens here for coin flips. 1 out of 3. 1 over to Charmander. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get Dragonair. I'm going to put a point of energy on Mew. And I'll end my turn. Fun night tonight. Congrats to the viewers on getting the 5 consecutive wins. On that recent consecutive win, I was struggling, and I tried a fighting deck I really enjoy. I got to 4 wins, lost to a water. Got to 4 wins again, lost to a water. I went over to Celebi. I got to 4 wins again, lost to water. And I kept losing to water on my 4th. So after that trifecta, I went to Pikachu EX with a Zeebstrika. And just mowed through 5 matches. Not really, hardly any of them were even really all that close. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and at this point, going to leaf my way back. And so I'll retreat back. I'll put Dragonair to the front. And I'll go ahead and do I want to beef up? I'll put a second point on Mew. And I'll end my turn. Hope everyone has a good weekend this weekend. I'm up in the Pacific Northwest. It's dry and clear and cold. There's a little more heat. Got Charizard EX on the back there. Ready to make itself known. In the meantime, I'll just kind of keep Mew where it's at. We'll go ahead and get this evolution to Dragonite. At least beef up the health a little bit more. And go ahead and start loading up energy, see how far I get to go with this. Oh, and a side note, I did mention this early. I don't know if Peter, if you were on at the time, but I did look up. I wasn't able to figure out in the chat system how to increase the size of those emojis. I know they're like microscope tiny, and I couldn't find any settings for that. So I'm still kind of looking to try to figure out, at least on the OBS stream where they show up, they're so tiny. I'm trying to figure out the answer to that. Okay, so I'm really hurting for Pokemon for the bench. Now there's a second energy there. One Mew is not really going to hold it down for me. If I could get a Dratini, I might have something going. But it's not happening, so I'll end my turn. Another Charmander. We got Magmar. We got Moltres for 3 energy now, so that's good news. Let's let Danger get things rolling to start. I do have another Mew finally. With this, I'm going to put down my 3rd energy. And I'll throw down... that'd still keep me within 10. $50. Yeah, I'll hold off on my potion for just a little bit. Well, yeah, I'll see what happens. Peter says, I also don't know. Yep, that makes 2 of us. I'm still learning all this stuff. There's a lot involved with getting a decent quality streaming setup. Right now, I think my biggest adjustment is just to get the my tech stack. I think I've got Wamero helping me track down a decent laptop that kind of fits my requirements that I'm looking for. All right, well, we're going to at least see one turn of Dragonite here. With that, who knows what'll happen, so I'm going to throw some potions down on Dragonite. At least get rid of, kind of behind some of these, well, 60 points would still make it happen. All right, let's go ahead and give it a whirl. No KO, so that didn't pay off for me, unfortunately. I also retuned the chat today to prepare for membership and supers. So that is ready to go. All right. Well, bring Mew to the front. Danger brought out Charizard. We'll go ahead and do that. And I'm still wondering where my Dratini is. And we'll throw down Crimson Storm. So the chat's been fine-tuned. Orange will be kind of the standard default name color. And members will get a... I want to say it's a red color. It'll stand out. It'll definitely stand out. And then I'll be working on membership levels for anyone who is interested in that. It will include queue priority. And then, yeah, the typical chats, super chats, and super stickers. But the chat's all ready to go. I really can't test it, so probably the first night I introduce it, which is probably still a good 2, 3, 4 weeks away. But I'll let everyone when I'm introducing it. And that'll be fun. I know there's been a number of quests. As a matter of fact, that's the poll tonight on both streams. If memberships and super chats, the supers, is something you're interested in. I see 100% on one. Don't know how many votes there are. I haven't looked at the poll yet. But that poll is definitely going. Just kind of searching for some information. Of course, that's the first step in monetization. I'm not here to... You know, I'm not going to make this a career or anything, but, you know, right now I think my immediate goal is just maybe reinvest into my technology just to work out a few of the last kinks, technical issues. All right, so what do we got going here? I still haven't seen Dratini, so that's, oh, I haven't seen Dratini because I think I lost the other one. That's what's going on. Never mind. It feels like a long match here. With that, I'll give a point of energy to Mew over there. Yeah, start powering that one up, and I'll just continue genome hacking as long as I can. Peter calling out from horizontal chat. Yeah, 5 consecutive wins. Woohoo! Good job, viewers. Good battle with danger. This one is going a ways. And Jake, if you're still there, you're welcome to get a match in too. You could actually go after danger. So I know you haven't had a match, Jake. So if you are interested, just let me know, and I can get you in right here after danger. Yeah, he said he cannot beat that match. All right. And what did Jake said? I don't have the game. Oh, okay. You're literally a proxy for danger. I got it. All right. Well, if danger can just always concede, and we can get this done with. Well, Jake, that's pretty cool of you as a friend to call in on Danger's behalf and snag him a game. So, good friend there. All right, good match with Danger. So we're gonna. Jake's not playing. So DJ, all right, calling out DJ. Are you there, DJ? And I see my Nightbot. I've got 3 different things running at different times, so they're kind of all over the place. So they're supposed to be kind of spread out, but I see a couple kind of came up based on the different times. So I'll be working on that because I definitely don't want Nightbot spamming. And then I learned Nightbot also watches for spam. So we had good old Ann K come in with Ann K's roar. And got caught for spam. All right, DJ, I'm just, looks like I'm resetting. It's after 10 o'clock my time, which is officially the start of the next day in Pocket for me. Hence, while we'll be getting started, at 9:30 my time, Pacific, on Monday and Tuesday night for the 10 o'clock changes. And we want to be on early. I know that when the Mythical Island came out, I read posts of people who couldn't get connected in for a period of time. All right, DJ, I'm connecting in right now. So I want to make sure I'm in early and ready to go. So we'll start those streams on Monday and Tuesday at 9:30. All right, there's DJ. Been a good night of battles. So excited that viewers were able to complete the consecutive wins. And this will be my last night with Dragonite, but I'll have to say this has been a fun deck to play. It's a little bit random, but I really like the Mew EX revolving wall. So I'm almost thinking about, I had 2 or 3 variations of this. I was almost thinking about maybe another version of it with another 3 evolution Pokemon that's really strong. Maybe something that's not quite so random, you know. 3 evolution could be, could be a Gengar. It could be Golem, or, you know, Pidgeot, or, you know, something like that. So I'm gonna do a little exploring. I might break out another version of that tomorrow. All right, so with that, I think I will start with a point of energy back here, but I'm going to keep an eye out for Mewtwo, and then I'll probably reinvest into Mew. But initially I'll start there, since I have Water and Lightning. Okay, I'm going to check my monitors real quick, make sure everything's looking good. All right, let's see what's going on. Got Kirlia, so that's good news for DJ. There's a Dragonair. I'll continue down this investment path, at least for that one. So I have 1 of each energy. And with that, I'll end my turn. Jake and Danger were friends since the 3rd grade. That's pretty cool. I don't have a point of reference if, you know, if you guys are in the 4th grade, that's been a year, or if you guys are adults, or where how long that's been. But sounds like it goes way back, so it's always cool to have friends like that. All right. Got Flabibi up front. There's a Mewtwo EX. All right. I will need to... Well, not going to do much right now. All right. This Pokeball will bring out my other Mew, which is good, because I'm going to start my investment into Mew to counter that Mewtwo. We'll do that. And we'll get Dragonite ready to go over here. And I've got my X-Speed and Leaf, so I'm okay for a retreat. I'm not going to do my revolving wall with Mew, because I'm going to get ready for Mewtwo. So with that, I'm going to end my turn. All right, here's the good old sleep. All right, well, not when I need to make the coin flip, but let's see how it goes. So DJ's got a decent looking meta deck going here. Been a fun night. All right, here we go again. Let's see. This reminds me of playing Peter the other night, and I was either asleep or paralyzed pretty much all the match. With that, I'm going to go ahead and put a second point on Mew. So Mew's ready to go. Mew's ready to counter Mewtwo. And with that, I will play Professor's Research. A potion and an X speed. And I'll end my turn. All right, Mewtwo in the back with 2 energy. There's a good strike there. I'm going to start with Professor's Research. Okay, just kind of scanning surveying the land here. I'm going to go ahead and play this X speed. And I'll retreat back, put Dratini in. Put this third point of energy on Dragonite. And I'll end my turn. Peter says deck list 2. 2 Dialga EX, 2 Magneton, 2 Raichu, 2 Lieutenant Surge, 10 Pokemon, 10 trainers only using Metal Energy Zone. I don't know. I'm still trying to get up to speed. I need to kind of see the cards and take a good look at them. But if it's something you're strategizing, never be surprised with what you come up with, that's for sure. Okay, so wasn't quite paying attention there, but looks like got a KO there. So, all right. Well, we'll throw down this Pokeball real quick. And I guess we kind of get this party started. So I'm going to X-Speed back with Mew. I'm going to bring Dragonite to the front. And at this point, it just all becomes a gamble. But that's kind of how I like to play this one. Let's see where this goes. No real damage there. Here comes Mew. I'm going to try to return the favor. There's where my potions. I should have healed my Mew. I didn't even think about that. I should have. I was kind of expecting Mew to throw down the same thing. So, mistake on my part. Well, so the one that was wounded. All right. That's it. Good match. It was a gamble, but that's what's fun about it. All right. Good match, DJ. And up next is Peter. All right. And thanks, DJ. And Peter, let me know when you're ready. Let's see. It's a 10:12 my time, so I'll probably stream for about 45 minutes, and I'll wrap up at about 11 o'clock my time. So 2 more nights, and then the fun begins. So I hope everyone's excited and ready. I hope trading's not too restrictive. Yeah, that really worked out really good, DJ. That was definitely a game changer for sure. A really good deck. So I'm hoping, I've seen that there's hourglass type things for trading and trading tokens, but have they posted or leaked the prices yet? Do we know kind of what's going to go on? You use hourglasses to refresh. They'll cost so many tickets or tokens. I think they're maybe tickets. But do we know what the actual costs are? Has that been leaked yet, or has anyone been able to data mine that? To get an answer of how expensive it's, yeah, it makes up for one. Well, normally, you know, DJ, when I play Mewtwo EX quite a bit. It's very rarely that I even get 2 Gardevoirs. But the only thing about that I always have to keep in mind is only having one combo, you know, limits you instead of 4 out of 20. You know, if you have 2 out of 20, you just reduce your potential chances. But yeah, that worked out really well for you. That was pretty cool. Fun deck to play against. I liked watching that one. All right, 2 Dratini down, and I'll hit start battle. But does anyone know, has anyone seen what the costs are for trading yet? Other than we know what the in-game resources are that are used. I haven't seen any leaks or anybody posting on any of the socials or other streamers who have been able to find out that information yet. Yeah. Slab is big, and so is Mew. Yep, you're right, DJ. It really helps combat just having Pikachu up there all the time. All right, not a whole lot I can do in my turn. Peter's got a Marshadow, so we got a fighting deck here. So I'm definitely curious. I hope Monday night when we get some trading in, I'm really hoping it's not so restrictive. We do one trade and we're done. That would really suck. And we know there's something to do with friends as well, but I haven't seen anything new on that. I mean, if it's just a matter of, hey, you got to be friends, that's easy enough. Delete some friends, add a few new ones that you're going to trade with, and just delete them back. Add your other friends back. So I don't know if they're all, those in-game resources are going to tie into, hey, you've only been a friend this long, or there's now friend levels, or what. All right, there's good old A1A Taurus. We'll get Dragonair evolved, and with that, throw down Professor Oak, see if he can help me out. And there's another Dragonair. Put a point of energy down. And with that, I'll end my turn. And DJ said, being able to copy EX card attacks without needing any specific energy is, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's a pretty, genome hacking's a pretty powerful thing. All right, and we got Peter speaking of genome hacking. And there's a second Mew EX for me. With that, I'm going to go ahead and assign a point of energy there. And I'll play Budding Expeditioner. And I'll put Dragonair to the front. And I'll put a Mew down. Yeah, I might as well put the other Mew down. It's not going to hurt. I don't think I see any type of Pidgeot coming my way. And I'll end my turn. There's Mew with a point of energy in the back. I'll go ahead and throw down this energy here. And I'll attack. Got Hitmonlee on the bench, Marshadow. Still needs a point of energy to dial up some revenge. Got Mew EX coming up. Trying to prep for the Dragonite. Horus is going to take a step back. Hitmonlee is going to step to the front. And there's a potion on Taurus. And another potion on Taurus. And with that, it's my turn. I'll go ahead and put a point of energy over here on Dragonair. And I'm going to go ahead and get... I think on my turn. There's Marshadow with the point energy there. And my turn. Good match going here, 0-0. Peter got kind of a fighting spice mix, as this is actually one of the decks I play quite a bit of. I really enjoy this deck. Alright, so we'll start with the poison potion here. With that, we'll put a third point of energy. And I'll end my turn. Another strike to the back. I'll throw a potion there. All right, and we're going to let the fate of randomness make things happen here. Let's see how this plays out. Who knows? Oh, well, okay, there's a good start. There's Mew, who's going to return the favor. I've got a little bit of coverage here, but doesn't mean something can all go in one direction. Farfetch'd will help out with a little bit of deterrence. Oh, Pokeball will help out as well. All right, here comes the Giovanni stepping in to... that'll only count against the Dragonite in the front, but if it's 150, that'll get the job done. Okay. Throw out this Pokeball. With that, I'll put a point of energy on Mew. And We'll see where this goes. And all right, I got it that time. Good match, Peter. All right, so we're working our way through the queue. This will be our last time through. So Slime Boy, it's been a while. Slime Boy was literally almost up to get the match, then fell victim of our queuing rules and slid all the way to the back. So I'm not sure if Slime Boy is still there. But I'll give Slime Boy a moment. If not, as long as Slime Boy shows up before we get to the end, I'll let him jump right back in. All right, so after Slime Boy, Brian was just watching. Womero, I haven't seen Womero in a while. He might, I know he's East Coast. Maybe already be in bed, maybe taking care of his daughter. Ann K was on Chatbot, Nightbot. Got some chat spam from Ann K, and I don't know what happened there. I don't even know if the Nightbot locked Ann K down or what. I don't even know the rules. I still got to learn all that. After Ann K was Nelly, but I know Nelly Boy is off for the night. Jake is just a proxy for danger. So Magic, are you still there? Still got Magic. Wendy's just lurking and watching, unless something's changed. And then I've we'll almost be at the end of the queue, and we can wrap up. All right, I'm scanning both chats to see if Magic's there. Oh, Magic is there. Okay, Magic, if you want to go ahead and queue up, I'll give you a repeat match with that colorless deck again, which is the weakest of the three I have. Usually, I never win with that one. I think I just happened to get the cards in the right order, and you were, I think, not quite getting the cards you needed. The Magic's our only 3-diamond PTA trainer. Apparel's only 1 win away. Apparel was at 9 victories and lost on the very last time I saw him play. All right, I'm queuing in, Magic. And Peter says, what if we get a new Pokemon or a new trainer card that can copy the opponent active or bench Pokemon ability? Yeah, does that actually exist somewhere? Does anyone know if in the TCG there's anything like that exists? That would sound pretty powerful. The one I'd like to see is the reverse. Instead of seeing like the top 3 cards of somebody, I'd like the, what is that, the Poke Decks? How about the bottom 3? You can go and take a look at your bottom 3. That would be kind of cool. All right, Farfetch'd. And I'll put down this other Farfetch'd. And with that, I'll hit start battle. Yeah, if I had more TCG experience, it would be great to lend to thoughts and process and play and what could be out on the horizon, because I know the TCG is there's a ton of stuff out. All right, Bellsprout, and there's some eggs. All right, I got a cup Pokeball, so I'll play 1. Looking for a Pidgey. There we go. Put a Pidgey down on the bench and another Pokeball. All right, well, we won't put it down yet. With that, I'll put a point of energy on Farfetch'd, and we'll get things started. So it looks like, based on the queue, this is the last match of the night. Started at 6, was going to try to finish by 9, but we got everyone on a little bit late. I'm glad I was able to spend another hour and a half and get everyone in some matches. It's been a fun night. I've seen the majority of everyone was on the vertical for a while. Now I see more on the horizontal. So it's nice to be able to offer the stream in both formats. Oh, there we go. There's a good coin flip. That's what wasn't happening for the last match with Magic. He was getting the 30s. All right, let's try this again. Looking for Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto, nowhere to be found. So we'll go ahead and get Farfetch'd here. And it's about all I can really go with. So fun night. I'll be back on tomorrow night, Sunday night, and then Monday and Tuesday are the big nights. A ton of new content coming our way. It's going to be exciting. All right, well, Farfetch survived one more there. Still looking for Pidgeotto. All right, there's Pidgeotto. Got Victory Bell in the back there. And we'll force 2 coin flips here. And no Sabrina right yet. I'll put down this other... No, I won't put down the other Pidgey. Not with Victory Bell there. So with that, I'll go ahead and attack. Peter says, maybe a Pokédex EX card reveals all cards in your deck. Let you memorize the order of cards. You can shuffle with Pokeball or Mythical Slap. Holy moly! My mind would blow up, Peter, if I tried to memorize a whole deck of cards in the order. But that does sound amazing. What would you call that one, Peter? Just out of curiosity. All right, well, I'm down to my final Pokemon. Magic's got a 2-0 lead. I'm not going to pull in anything else right now. So with that, I'll set this second energy. And we'll do this drive off ability. And with that, we'll throw down a wing attack. All right. Yeah, I just need to know what that card will be. Peter, what you should do is, you got some great ideas. You should go out to that Pokemon card making website. And there's a flute. And there's a good play. Good job, Magic. That flute came in handy just in time. All right, Magic's on the board. And that looks like that will wrap it up for tonight. So yeah, Peter, they have that Pokemon card. You should make a few. I've got, I don't know if anyone pays attention to all the EXs floating in the corner, but thank you, Magic. I do have a Insane Rider EX card that pops up every so often. So fun stream tonight. Congratulations to everyone on making the 5 consecutive wins. Again, that was, I believe it was Wamero, Sean, Peter, Slime Boy, and Nelly, who linked in 5 consecutive wins. That'll be something I continue to do. It was kind of fun. And if there's whatever deck I'm playing can last 3 hours or 4 hours, however long the stream is, and hasn't lost 5 in a row, then I'll just kind of continue using it next time and give everyone an opportunity to maybe fine-tune some decks against its weakness. It'll make it fun to try to dethrone it. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up tonight. Just a reminder, Monday night and Tuesday night are the big nights. Saturday and Sunday will just be our normal content. Pocket Trainer Academy battles. Magic's one win closer to unlocking 4 Diamond. And then, of course, viewer battles. So I hope everyone has a good rest of your night, good rest of your morning, your afternoon or evening, wherever you're at on the globe. And as always, let's battle. Take care, everyone. Have a great night, and congratulations on the 5 wins.